All right. We're just gonna go live cold into it because I am not bothering with that fucking music program. Not today.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Hello.
I need to
Hello.
finish making that playlist, but like even when I'm done making the playlist, I don't even know, like Music Bee just kind of hides where that even is. Oh no, hang on, I found it. It's the third tab. Okay. Cool.
Mm.
Yeah.
So chat room, I've been sitting on this joke and keeping it like revved up in case of an emergency, right?
Oh.
But shout outs to Super Mario Galaxy for inventing more women. Thank God.
Inventing more women.
Yeah. Shout outs to Proton Claire chat room.
Oh, right.
I think that's still so fucking funny. I genuinely think that's funny. Like before I really knew him, like I was just like thinking about all the Rosa John shit like retroactively. It's like, yeah, that's funny as fuck now. That's funny as fuck. Anyway. Hi. Hello.
I had caught like some wind off of it like previously, but I was not fully familiar with the situation because like obviously I don't watch Proton like at all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then eventually it was brought to my attention of like, oh, this was why, and it's like, oh, good for her. Good
for her. Like I've been watching like content since I've been like a fucking teenager and shit. So it's cool to see, right? It's cool to see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see.
Anyhow.
Okay. Do I need to change any settings, any audio, or like what do you? Yeah, there we go. All right.
Chat room, I'd also like to take this moment to apologize for bullying your streamer into playing a game like playing Kingdom Hearts again.
I didn't have anything nice to type for the title, so this is what you get for the title. Just more post-game cleanup.
In case you're wondering whose fault this is, it's mine.
It's like, yes. Kingdom Heart. All right.
For the sake of streamer sanity and the sake of everybody watching, we're to keep the incentives lower, their scope lower going forward.
Yeah. I'm going to tell you right now, the burnout happened exactly after I started doing the data fights.
Yeah.
Cause
I get that.
That like it's specifically this form of dread of what the fuck did the developers put in that they didn't need to, that makes this an absolute hell that I have to suffer for the next 20 minutes. Now, granted, each fight, like, as pointed out, was only really taking 20 minutes. That felt like an hour. Each time.
Yeah, like, here's the thing about, like, the data fights, especially on critical mode, is that they are the epitome of feast or famine. Like, either you kill them really fast, or they two-touch you and you explode.
Yeah, and, like, a lot of the time, it'll be not even remotely fair. Like, it'll be off of something that you were not expecting because it doesn't normally happen.
Yeah. There's a brief period of like learning how the boss really moves in their like more modified like patterns in AI. So it's a matter of just learning how the boss moves first. You gotta get your data first where you can actually go in and kill.
Okay.
Sometimes there are bosses like that where you have to like scope out how they changed them up for a refight, right? Or in general. And that's either something you can gel with pretty easily or something that kind of puts you off of it, depending. But
considering how
a
much
lot
was
of,
put on
the
my
last part of the
plate,
game is data.
I
No pun
don't.
intended.
I think that like it was a mistake, like outright, for me to like be going into this and basically having to do all of the incentives back to back to back to back after each game.
Mm-hmm.
I have to wonder if a lot of this specifically comes because, like, from the fact that there was an entire entry between this one and the previous numbered entry that kind of sucked the fun out, like, right away. Because it was just, like, overall unfun to play, because it was being played on a console that just straight up didn't have enough buttons.
Yeah. I feel like it was novel. I feel like more than anything, we should have taken a brief look at it and then kind of just kept it trucking. But
Yeah.
because I think mechanically, Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories can be fun. The problem is trying to get a lot of that fun on a first-time playthrough when you're not exactly sure what you're getting into and having to fiddle with a lot of really, I'll be honest, obtuse and kind of obnoxious control schema can make it feel a lot more difficult than it really is.
And I
Even
know,
going back to it.
I know people
Right,
are
'cause-
like specifically mentioning that like Rechained is not much better, but I'll do you some like I will literally give you a reason why a lot of the frustration will be taken out right away.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, wow, a dodge is on a button.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, all the movement is doable normally.
Yeah.
It is not tied to a slight that propels you forward in one direction.
Yeah, Rechained does a lot of things better than its Game Boy Advance counterpart, and then fiddles with some things at the same time. Like certain slights aren't as good as they were in the Game Boy Advance version in Rechained, but
And honestly, that's fine. You could like experiment around and like see like what sticks. But
and there's a lot of that. There's a lot of that. I feel like it was. I feel like at the point where you were getting frustrated, you probably should have maybe moved on or maybe just like watched a video of it so you get the idea of what's going on, so you're not completely lost. But I don't know how people would have taken that.
I think people would have been like upset if I didn't like suffer through all the way to the end at the very least.
I also don't think the burnout for Kingdom Hearts 2 is happening because of a GBA game you played months ago.
Yeah, like because basically a lot of the difficulty and frustration came from like mechanics that didn't necessarily work or were poorly tuned. Like not fully thought out. They were just kind of thrown in because, well, how else are you going to do it on a GBA? There's not many buttons.
Yeah.
Then you have, like, well, at least for me, mechanical frustrations with this game where something will always feel just slightly off. Not quite there, not quite perfect. Where the boss is able to get one up on you and you didn't really, like, unless you knew that is exactly what it was going to do every single time in that instance as a reaction.
Like,
there's unintended behavior at times.
mm-hmm.
That's what I would say. That's how I would phrase it. Unintended behavior.
Mm-hmm. I think the only thing I'll say as far as that goes is that, at least as far as critical mode goes, a lot of it is, especially on your first playthrough of a game like this, a lot of it should have just been you go into a fight, you experiment with how you interact with the boss, right? And if the boss kills you, like, in the same pattern after a while, you kind of adapt to it, right?
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of it is like framing how you look at a game going to be mean to you, but also have the quick death and quick reload, which is kind of how this game kind of works in this mode, where you'll die quickly, but you're at least able to reset and get back to you without like too much hassle.
And
I don't think it.
One thing that I'll point out that also does not help, and I hate to point the finger, because I still feel bad, but I definitely recall at the very beginning me going, I don't know about this. I don't know about putting it on critical mode for a first playthrough. To which I was proven right, painfully.
Like, can I be honest? Like, for your first playthrough, you're not doing bad, I will say. Like, you weren't doing bad through a lot of that. A lot of it was just, like, a mechanic would show up, and you might not have known what it would have done because you didn't have any prior context. And, like, not knowing that reaction command would have saved you more headache than not doing it. But you didn't know what it did to begin with, right?
Yeah. And the other thing is that on a second playthrough, if you like have already played through and had the ability to skip through all the cutscenes, I guarantee you the gameplay experience is significantly shorter.
Yeah,
like it'll cut it down by a good portion.
Yeah, it will. Like, I managed to somehow stumble to the world that never was, skipping cutscenes all the way in vanilla, so... that should tell you everything you need to know.
Yeah, it can still take you a bit if it's been a little while, because, like, some of the cutscenes are very... Like, some of the cutscenes are somewhat information-heavy about what you're supposed to do and where you're supposed to go. So it's like, oh, hey, I just skipped this cutscene. Wait, I'm supposed to go to the place directly behind me? Oh, but I'm pointing in another direction. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go off this way.
The other thing that I will also point out is going into these critical mode fights where it's like, hey, here's a mechanic you have to learn. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to beat my head against the wall like 100 more times than usual because I don't know the mechanic you're trying to teach me, and I'm getting one shot by basically everything that this fucker does, so I don't know. I don't know what is wrong.
Like, I don't, like, here's the thing. I think what would happen regardless. Like, these late game boss fights are pretty explosive, and most you'd have is like a couple extra chances to like see what the boss
and I would like
to reset.
I would appreciate those extra little chances because that like gives you a little more breathing room to actually learn.
I feel like even if you are taking like deaths to these things, you are still learning, even if it doesn't feel like it immediately, right? Like, it's all about how you frame how these fights are, you know, you're interacting with them, you know?
Yeah, fair enough. But,
like, I don't think you're wrong to feel that way. But at the same time, whether you feel it or not, you are learning how to deal with the boss. Like, you took, like, what, a break and you beat Sephiroth in, like, what, a handful of attempts?
I don't even remember, like, how many attempts it was, but I know that it was, not that long.
It was a comically small amount after a break and a revisit, is what my point is, you know?
Yeah. I distinctly remember you begging me not to do it. I remember you used to be like, come on,
I was
you've
like,
been away
I-
for a
I-
while.
I was like, hey, if you should give yourself a little bit of leeway, a little bit of break to get reacclimated, and you fucking shut my ass up. So I'll hold that. I'll hold that. You did good. You did good.
But regardless of all these very big bumps in the road, I would say that regardless, I still had a decent time with the game, even if I felt that it was wildly unfair at various points. Just
That's
because,
fair.
like,
I mean,
of the
hey.
difficulty.
At least it's not fucking GBA chained again.
At least it's not fucking GBA, or here's the thing. At the very least, this is a game where I am in control of all 360 degrees of movement.
You don't have to worry about pausing mid-fight to, like, re-get all your stupid cards. You don't have to worry about trying to react to what a boss is going to do, or what the boss might do again instead of a fucking enemy card lets it do two things in a fucking row. Like, it's a punishing experience, but it's not one that feels like it's trying to, like, make you feel overly bad for not completely understanding all the mechanics all at once. Because, like, even though I think Rechained has Chain of Memories has a gradual curve, that curve also gets pretty high if you don't have, like, the amount of, like, stats or resources required for, like, your CP, your HP, etc., you know?
And I guarantee you, by the point that I was getting to with some of the boss fights, they were expecting me to be a much higher level.
And I'll be blunt, grinding in Chain of Memories is a slog. And I'm a kind of sick who enjoys weird grinding in shit sometimes. Like, I'll play a Dragon Quest game from now and then, but, like, even I sometimes must balk at some fuck shit, you know?
The problem that I could feel like right away was it was suffering from the strange journey problem. It was the same feeling of, like, it being extended.
But you don't gotta do this, really.
Oh, I thought I still had to do it for the journal.
I mean, look, we're just trying to get you the gold crown.
No,
you don't have to worry about this shit anymore.
Yeah,
Get the gold
don't
crown.
worry about it. Yeah,
You're free. Like, you don't have to worry about this bullshit anymore, big dog. You're good.
Mushroom
All you need to do is
13
kill
data
Mushroom
fights.
13
Disney
data
Castle.
fights, and the last motherfucker at that castle, and you're good. You can knock this one off your list and take a well-earned break.
Okay.
So,
Where are the 13 fuckers at?
let's see.
Journal probably even says, I think.
Yeah,
I
the
think
journal probably says where a couple of them are, which ones you've already done, I think. You can just check Jiminy. And then I think it's mini games,
yeah.
right?
should be.
Okay, so you did 4, you did 10, you did 5. I know you did 5. You did 2. Okay, so
I did
we're
9
missing the
apparently.
ones-
8.
Yeah. Yeah, 9 is the 9's the one that spun around. So it looks like we're missing.
Is there one
missing
in
the 2.
Coliseum?
Yes.
Yes, there is.
Okay.
So we're missing the ones in Twilight Town, the one in Olympus Coliseum, the one in Beast Castle. That's 4. There is one in the world that never was,
Yeah, no, that's
and then
5.
there is one more in Radiant Garden. So I think we're missing 6.
The one in Radiant Garden is like.
Yeah, the one in Radiant Garden is not really one, but
Yeah.
it is one, if that makes any sense.
Alright.
It's you'll see when we get there.
Yeah, the
I'd say
Coliseum one's
start
probably.
there. Start there. It's at the end of the entrance.
Uh-huh.
Remember we went to find Meg before? It's around there.
Yeah. It's the room just outside the lock.
Yeah. This one's just a little bit weird when I remember. I wasn't able to do this one, but I didn't really sit down and do a whole lot of it.
If I
What the fuck was that noise?
Oh, that was the Heartless popping in. Those drill Heartless. Those little fuckers.
Okay.
Don't worry about them. I don't blame you for being weirded out. I forgot how fucking weird the sound effects in this game are. Case in point.
Admittedly, with the higher fidelity headphones, like there's sounds that are being made that are making me go, "What the fuck is that?"
What was that noise? Getting fucking Metal Gear Solid like alerted.
Hearing for the first time. Right,
There
so
it
just
is.
go past it, because there is a save point just past that door.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
This is the last one that like, got knocked off because you lost everything like after you reset for the 1,000 Heartless fight. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Okay, so I will say this: when you're out of the save menu, go into your start menu, go to customize. You're gonna want to set all 3 of your main elemental spells: fire, lightning, and blizzard.
Sorry, my mind blanked out for a second. Can you repeat that? Like,
So just go into customize and just set replace, I guess, whichever one you want with a Kiraga or a Flega with Thundaga, and you're good.
all right.
Because this is a weird one. You want to check out how it works. You just read that up there.
Okay.
So yeah, they're gonna show up in different little formations. And you have to just take care of all of them in a certain amount of time.
I think it's, what, 40 seconds?
Let me look it up.
This is gonna be a pain.
31 seconds. Yeah, 30 to 40 seconds is A rank, which is what you need to hit.
Yeah.
Back off. Yeah. Back off.
The reason I said set your spells, I feel like hitting them with the right spell will get rid of them a lot easier, like so.
Like, I think I mainly just used lightning for this one.
I think that's just to line shit up.
Yeah.
Man, this is kind of ass. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
Yeah, I
It's
used
what put me off of
wisdom.
trying to do it. Yeah,
I
wisdom
use wisdom for
wisdom
this
casting
one.
spells will definitely help you out here tremendously.
Yeah.
You can keep yourself mobile, so you don't have to stay static.
All right, let's. All right, I could just pop that. All right.
Yeah, so wisdom form, easy peasy, 1, 2, 3, Z. Just keep blasting.
Light. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Not doing too bad. We need to get in the rhythm.
I ran out of mana like during that, so like that might be a
Yeah,
problem.
an ether is probably a good idea. I don't know if you have any. You might.
Well, if not, you can always get more. Like,
Yeah.
It's not like they're in hard supply to find.
Yeah.
All right. What do I have?
Is she doing it today? Fuck.
I guess I have a Mega Ether, but that seems like a waste.
Yeah, you might be able to buy a few more.
All right, where we're at?
Just
Oh,
go
ethers?
out, like, just leave the world and go back to Underworld entrance because there's a shop right there.
Yeah, you can just buy ethers there. Basically chump change at this point. I got my days mixed up. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Hello, yes.
sitting-
Hi, cat.
I'm sitting here thinking, oh, I can hang out with Sumi for Transformers. It's on Thursday, right? It is not. It is today. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, mamma mia.
That's a
Yeah.
spicy meatball that you decided to bite down on.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I've just never heard it phrased like that. It caught me off guard. What can I say?
I'm making them shit up as I go along, so like really,
yeah,
there's
I
no
get it.
rhyme or reason to like how I say things or why. I just do.
No, I get it. I've been flying by the seat of my pants when it comes to English language for like 20 some odd years at this point, so fucking, I got no room to judge.
Okay.
What the fu-
Yeah.
I think you could probably set your ethers on your hotbar over your potions. That might also be good, so you can just pop them on the fly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna have an issue with this one. Cause
You got this one.
alright. I'm gonna need to like jump back to the world map. Come back in. Okay. Alright. I see. I understand. I understand now.
Yeah. Take this.
Karen, she is understanding.
Okay.
Does she know?
Unfortunately, I do. Which one was it that had... Might have been this one.
Let's go. Yeah. 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 There. Yeah.
It was worth trying because I like...
Yeah,
Yeah.
And then this
whatever
would be...
works, right?
Yeah, this is the part that it would be an issue. This specific part right here.
Wonder if Final Form would be easier for this.
Maybe... We'll see.
You can
We'll
always
see.
try it.
Yeah, why not? Just experiment.
Uh-huh.
Because, like, Wisdom Form
You have
I
to
can
lose at this
see
point.
working, but, like, the shots that come off of it are wildly inaccurate because of the way that they arc upward. And, like, using it as a ranged attack, like, for at least on the more airborne ones, is not necessarily the greatest.
Fair enough. Yeah, I get you.
Light. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You're certainly moving a lot faster.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I got all of them? Let's go, streamer. Or
That
just
did
gliding
seem-
through them like that.
Gliding through seems to be doing a lot. Let's get that a shot.
Gliding through that straight line might actually just solve a lot of problems. That might save a lot of time.
Maybe.
Let's go. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Aaron, that's my streamer right there.
Keep forgetting they're right there. Ah! No, this is also kind of slightly inaccurate. I have to get used to it.
Yeah. We got time, we'll be here. Just gotta find the groove, streamer, and then you got it.
Yeah, I think this is the way to do it for sure. This feels right. Save your progress? I could save progress, yeah. Might as well. I'm trying to figure out, like, so... In the future, since this is an electric bike, this means rainy days are a no-go. So I will have to figure out, like, when I do need transport for those days, what I'm gonna do. That'll be, fun. Yes? Oh, that's... Oh. You know, let's bail. I didn't realize you were the first one that wanted to be struck down.
Yeah, I was like, streamer, what are we doing here?
I
We
was
having a
just...
staring contest?
I was like... When is it gonna start? Oh, it has begun! The form, like, change is what, like, kills the first one usually. I didn't realize.
When you pop burst, it does kill. Well, that's efficient.
Oh my god. Glide, motherfucker. Alright, Sora does not like to glide at, like, short hops. He only wants to do it after a long jump.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
There's a lot of end lag on a lot of his stuff in this. Lots of end lag that is like I am going to have to account for. It makes certain things easier, but other things way more difficult. I understand. This is going to be interesting.
Give me strength. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Free. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. 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 Yeah. 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 Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha.
And sometimes Sora just does shit like that where he doesn't need to be doing it, but like he does it anyway.
Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
No, Sora,
Yeah.
damn you.
Hey, new record.
Nice.
I'm gonna be so mad if it it is literally 50 seconds and I was off by like a few milliseconds. Yes, hello cat. Hello. What is it you want? Attention? Yes, hello. You have full attention, and then you flop over on the floor.
Yeah.
Cat, I can't reach you down there.
That's kind of what they do. It's kind of their
Yeah.
thing. Their modus operandi.
No, stop paying attention to other thing. Pay full attention to me. And then I'm gonna
Yes.
walk away the moment that you start paying full attention to me, and it's just gonna be like, what the fuck?
Give me strength. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I just want to know you cared more about it.
Yeah. Yeah.
You fucking killed all of them.
Experimentation is needed. Yeah, this part I would just okay. Cat, you are so heavily distracting doing this. Here's her habit. All right. I have lain down. Okay, Sperry's not paying attention. I'm going to stand up on the side of the chair, reach forward, and paw at her with one little claw extended. Just one little claw. And because she's not wearing a shirt, this gets her bad every single time.
Dreamer, I think you should just put your cat on the microphone.
Yeah, you know what? Come here. Hello. How are you? How are you? What is up? What you want? What you want? Mm-hmm. Yeah? Oh, you're not making a lot of noise now, huh? Now that I picked you up.
You got her all shy. No.
I'm giving her pets too. I'm like, yo, what's up? Here's all the attention you wanted. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Rat. Yeah, you done?
You know, chat room. Some people say that pets resemble their owners.
Hey!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The opportunity was there and I had to take it.
God damn.
Give me strength.
Sora, I did not ask of this specific one for you. What are you doing? Sora. Oh yes, let me go to one that explicitly does not even have magic or any long range.
Yeah.
This will surely solve the problem. Sora,
Idea. Swap
Let's go.
Goopy and to Orin, and that way you don't accidentally do Valor.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
That is a good point.
Yeah. Yeah.
wait, why is... Oh, there we go. That... Incorrect button. Alright, this one I will have to...
So you probably like glide in the... Nah. I was gonna say you can probably glide in a circular pattern. You definitely cannot.
And I know there's probably people who are like, it just takes some time with the wisdom form. And I'm like I no. I know there is probably a very specific way to do it, but I'm not feeling it at all, and it is driving me nuts like right away. All right. You saw that. You saw what he did.
Yeah, just take Goofy off then.
At that point, it's just gonna pop Wisdom Form instead, I think. Then
Which is preferable to having Valor.
I guess. It's not solving much, though.
Your pain shall be twofold.
Light.
What the fuck?
What a mysterious Jogo.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting the feeling for it. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, she's feeling the flow, chat room.
Hang on. I think I got this.
You're gonna be in 2 Discord calls at the same time.
Let's go.
You are a real bastard for that video game, for literally having that shit fucking...
Hey, shave this whole second off. We're getting there.
Nice.
I have suddenly lost all control to the controller. Hello?
Huh?
Oh.
Controller turned itself off.
Oh no.
Huh?
Excuse you.
Keyboard stream.
Absolutely not.
Controller, hello. Hey, can you, perhaps turn back on?
No.
Okay. It turned back on very briefly for a second. Oh, there we go. Hey, yeah. Okay, flipping the charger over on it seemed to have fixed it. Okay, cool.
Huh?
Wait.
Why did that work? I don't know.
Technology.
Technology is.
It's a USB-C, so like I am baffled as to why flipping it over would do anything.
Sleep.
Gymnastics.
Sure.
It'd want to spin.
All right. So hey, Jiminy. Out of curiosity, how fast do you expect me to do this, buddy?
40 seconds.
Uh,
Or under.
it is. Yeah, 40 seconds.
I understand.
Close. You're at what, 50?
49 actually.
Yeah.
Nice. You just gotta shave off 9 more seconds.
off and you got it. Yeah, you got this. You got this.
Fucking shit.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Wow,
Oh.
you're shaving off more seconds every time. Lock in.
Okay.
Yeah. Ha. Ha.
time doing all these extra little flourishes, which I can't take off. So this is highly doable on it, but like, I gotta make sure he's not trying to do extra bullshit that he doesn't need to be doing.
I think a lot of it might also just come from like subsequent button presses. I'm not exactly sure what you're doing.
it is succeed. Like I have to be very careful with how many button presses I'm doing, because not every single time is like, are they being taken out by like one strike? Sometimes it needs to be multiple. So it's wonky.
Yeah, it's a lot of moving pieces, but you got this. 100% you got this.
Why is that? All right.
I got all of them? Let's go.
I see. I understand. Okay. The lightning does this weird fucking thing where it is a line in front of me like the ice, but it has more like AoE around it. Like it's wider. The ice is like narrower. Which is puzzling, but that means oh, thank you for the resub, Bevy. What is up?
What I've seen Bevy is big chilling.
Big chillin'?
Big chillin'.
Okay.
Yeah, even popping an ether is not. Is there a Keyblade that reduces the amount of
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Like,
MP
Ozzy, I have a
consumption?
question. Well, you already have the best one in the game.
Yeah.
MP consumption is like a very
Because
specific
that
thing.
makes your MP regain. Like you have the MP haste to get Keyblade, so you're recharging. It's on your main hand too. What I was gonna ask is, does your Keyblade in your offhand affect your combo?
I think it does. I'm pretty sure it does.
Because if that's the case, then I would take off Fenrir, because I think what's happening is that you're getting your finisher early because you have the negative combo on.
Ah, that might be fucking up my shit, yeah.
Does the MP haste stack?
It might.
Oh, yeah, it should.
I think it does, yeah.
That's what I'm
'Cause you have
thinking.
MP haste and MP haste, and that should stack with MP haste Gus. You might as well pop that shit on.
Covers.
Yeah.
No.
Right, of course it does, because form boost prolongs your Keyblade if it's in your offhand when you're on any other form, so why wouldn't it, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I
So
just thought about that.
let's see how this works.
Because if you can just do that without having to accidentally do finishers, you might be actually cooking right now, big dog.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm shocked there is no like MP cost reduction.
Yeah.
Give me strength. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Okay. I think part of why they don't have cost reduction is because they're running stats on a low number integer system, adjusting percentages on low integers leads to a really unstable script usually.
And probably also just because they've balanced the MP cost to recharge state down to a science in this game for like how everything is balanced.
Yeah.
Yeah. Give me strength. Ha. 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 Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah, see how like the lightning doesn't always strike if I'm like selecting the correct one?
It's this weird thing where they have some immunity when they spawn in, and sometimes that just kind of lingers a bit too long. Like, that happened when I did this fight, too.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Sora, I need you to do not do that little tag combo there. Like, whatever.
You're shaving off seconds every time. You're shaving off seconds every time. You got this. You got this.
If he could stop doing those little extenders, that would be great. Especially since I'm not really trying to press down. It's because I am doing it so, like, consecutively after another, because I am trying to move really fast, that he's doing it.
Let's go. Ha. Yeah.
Do it fast, but not too fast. All right. That's annoying. I will say for challenges like this, the targeting system is not quite where I would want it to be for something like this. Because it is wanting me to be really fast and accurate. And the targeting system is anything but. Because I want to select the motherfucker at the back of the row.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you select the one, at this weird angle? That one first. Who's going to cause it to, like, offshoot to the left or the right?
Light. Yeah.
Oh, ooh. Good start. Good start. Mm-hmm.
Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? No, I'm abandoning
him
this
with-
one. That
If you hit him with
beginning.
Farago when they're like encircling you, I'm not sure if Farago would be better in those situations.
It could be, but it seems to be really short.
I think Faraga on Final Form is probably like the best in the game because you get to do that little spin around while you're moving. So
It is
I think it'll
possible that
definitely
it
hit the one
might.
surrounding it.
Give me strength. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha.
That was just a weird interaction with the fucking spawn in. Did that count? I think that counted actually.
Did it?
You got to see the. I think once you see the fireworks, I think it counts, right?
Hmm. Yeah, I think so.
And you're good. We're done.
Oh, was
Wait,
it
hold on,
under
hold on.
45?
It might have been under 45. Yeah.
Mm,
40 to
hold on.
45. Yeah. But we're done. Moving on.
Oh, well, shit. All right. I thought I had much more further to go. Sure, I'll
Good
take
shit,
it.
Streamer. Let's hop out of here. All right. So let's see.
Thank
Where
God.
should we go next? Do you think? I think this one at Beast Castle
Oh.
isn't that bad, but it is a little bit of a pain in the ass. I'm gonna stop here at the parlor. Now, here's what you want to do, right? Do you check your abilities right now? I'm gonna see how many draws you have on. You want to make sure you have them on Donald and Goofy as well.
How many draws?
Yeah, draw.
Oh!
Draw abilities.
That's a really good point. You should have at least one draw.
Draw?
Treasure
It might
magnet.
be called something else.
Oh, yeah,
Treasure
it might-
Magnet. Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
That's gonna throw me the fuck off, dog. Jesus Christ. Okay, so turn that on, the one on Goofy here.
Yeah. Yeah, then put it on Donald. They only have
Donald.
one. Yeah,
I
the only
just need
reason
to
you
make
have
sure
a lot
that-
of yeah, the only reason you have a bunch of treasure magnets on Sora is because critical starts with that.
Yeah,
Fair
okay,
enough.
so now that you have those set up, go into your items and you want to swap off Ultimate Weapon for, what's it called?
It's the one from
The-
100 Acre Woods.
No,
the one
it's
from,
it's Pirates.
Port Royal, one from Port Royal.
Oh, right, that one.
I'm doing what?
Pirate Caribbean
Go to
Keyblade.
items and switch your Keyblade to follow the wind. On your main hand, on your main hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
there-
Okay, now scroll down to your accessories real quick. I want to see if you have it. If you have the draw ring, put that on. Not on your, not on this one. Scroll down one more to accessories. I might have said the wrong thing. I apologize. Okay, we don't have it. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about
I
it.
think that might
Yeah.
be something you get from the, like, from
Data
one of the, data fights.
No. You actually build it, I think.
I think you can build one, but, like, I can look it up fast. Whatever. Yeah. Draw, ring.
It's
You have to make a specific thing and then you upgrade it, and that'll make it into a draw ring.
Yeah, let me
it's a
see.
certain ring.
It's from the rare document. Oh, okay. You need to what? You need to complete the duality puzzle? You didn't already do that?
Yeah,
What?
sure did that. Hold on.
Take a look at recipes real fast. Because you should have all of them.
Where would I look at for recipes?
It's at the
in
Moogle. It's at the Moogle. It's
synthesis.
at the Moogle.
Yeah. Yeah, look at synthesis. Okay, so it's you need a soothing gem then.
Oh, I
You
need
can buy
3
them?
soothing gems.
You might be able to buy them.
Let me
by
see where you
this
get
point.
those. Give me a second.
Hmm.
Nope,
No,
bye.
okay.
Soothing gem. Soothing gem.
That is absolutely what this the Moogle is saying, by
Valence
the way.
Robot,
Hurry up and
Magnum
buy.
Loader, Aerial Knocker. Teehee.
Aerial knocker, haha.
Yup. Teehee. It is funny like breasts. Sorry.
Shut up.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, there we go. Out of curiosity, now I kind of want to take a look.
There is
That's
a really
funny.
good one that drops from it. What's it called again? I think it's called the ultimate mushroom. I think. Yeah, that's the one you want
Ultimate
from that they
mushroom.
drop. Yes, that's the one. That's the best one in the game.
I bet they're still using Kingdom Hearts 1's MP system where your magic eats 1 or 2, sometimes 3 bars of MP.
What?
Yeah,
I'm not
maybe.
I
don't know.
think so.
What are they talking about?
Oh, Bevy
That's
is
not
like,
the MP system in the game.
yeah. Bevy is saying, I bet they're still using Kingdom Hearts 1's MP system where your magic eats 1 or 2, sometimes 3 bars of MP. And I could see that being kind of hidden and obfuscated behind the UI.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure everything
Yeah, I
has
don't
like a
think so
fixed
either.
cost. And you have a fixed MP bar, basically.
Hmm. I'm pretty sure KH3 has like actual numbers
Okay.
for it.
Yeah,
Either
K3
way,
does play with the numbers more because it doesn't get rid of the lower tiers
Hey,
of
see?
magic, which costs
120
less.
MP. Like, that wouldn't make sense if it was doing the little bars thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so either way, I feel like the draw ring is like supplemental. So everything.
Yeah, you might be able to
like,
do it at this point.
Because I did it without it. I'm pretty sure I did it without it.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
you want to go outside to where the bridge where you fought Zaldin, and that's where
Oh.
you do that one.
I'm so glad you remember his name because like I didn't remember his.
Yeah, that's fair. Like I can't blame you for putting a lot of that shit out of your mind. But
It's like,
be
wow, you
advised,
showed up,
you
it
will
got
be
your
seeing
ass
him
beat.
again in short order. You will be seeing him again in short order. It's not mince words here, big dog. Anyway, so here's how this one works. You're not hitting him. You're collecting the items that drop from him. Yeah, move with purpose.
Yeah.
Because they do disappear after a short amount of time.
Yeah.
With this setup, I'm pretty sure you can get everything. Or at least enough
Maybe?
to get it.
No, I think it's about 450.
Let me see. Yeah, 450. You got close though. That was a pretty good first attempt. As long as
Yeah.
you know how it works now, it should be a piece of cake.
Huh.
And no resources to spend either. You know, it's just
Yeah.
grab them.
Yeah. Yeah.
He is moving faster than I could fucking. Goddamn. That is annoying.
Gliding.
Just
gliding
glide. Just
is
glide
something.
after him.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
The glide might be too fast.
well, let's experiment.
Yeah.
Eh. I keep sneezing.
Zoom tight.
Thank you.
Ooh. You might have it.
Damn.
Oh, close.
Damn.
Very close.
Okay. Right, I needed to remember I could still do this along the ground. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, there was a bunch that I fucking missed.
Now they're calling Cliffjumper Fumblebee. That's awful. Oh, damn!
Yeah, the problem is that the Glider can be a little too fast at times, and it does miss out on some of them.
I feel like if we just stay, I don't know. You're getting it though. You'll get it on this attempt. I guarantee you.
Yeah.
This one took me a while. I will not lie to you.
Yeah, some of them on the ground are not fucking picking up. Because I'm
You don't have to
gliding.
get all of them. Just get enough. Just get enough. Don't worry about going for all of them. Just stay close and get as many as you can. I don't know if locking onto him would be a blessing or a curse for this.
If it'll let me lock on.
I'm pretty sure it will, right?
Nope.
I think I tried to lock on beforehand, but he just goes too fast.
Mm.
The lock on refused to actually lock on.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Oh my god, why? You're such a little a-hole. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
there we go.
eat a fucking bag of dicks.
I was gonna say, I think this is the first time I've seen you this upset at a mushroom, but then I remember, oh wait, no, you play Superstar Saturday almost every week.
Of which that very same mushroom is constantly well, I don't understand why y'all gotta be so all up in my face and about me getting my bag. Like, when I haven't won in the past 2 months, I'm like, I haven't won in the past 2 months either, little shit. I'm in the same boat as you.
Okay. So, where to now?
It's very talking to Trey like the Green Goblin mask. Yeah.
And remember, you can always go to the Radiant Garden location to see which ones are left.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they'll show you.
What? Video game. Allow me to actually check to see what is going on over here. Thank you.
Cool.
I had to know. I had to know what was being posted in there. I look at me nonsense. Father, look, I have brought you Oblivion Remastered. Boromir would have brought me Morrowind Remastered. Good meme.
I have a take.
Oh yeah?
Cool.
Well,
There's not a single good Elder Scrolls game.
damn. That is a take.
Yeah.
I would say there are good and bad things about Elder Scrolls games, but they are constantly being outweighed by the good things are constantly outweighed by the mess ups, the big foibles of Morrowind. All right. Well, we decided that for leveling up on specific things, you have to repeatedly miss over and over, despite the fact that this is a 3D game and the model is coming into contact with the enemy and it is making a sound, making it sound like you hit it, but the text reads, you missed. Level it up. Level up, you little shit. Enjoy this extra level of grinding we have added.
I feel like that's because it's probably using more like 2D tabletop type things, where, alright, you are making contact, we are now rolling the dice.
And with Oblivion, it is, we have sacrificed artistic integrity and just decided, oh yeah, this is all deciduous forest for some reason.
I don't necessarily mind that because of how they just fuck with the lore. It's like, oh yeah, Dragon Break, where like, yeah, shit can just fucking like reality can just fucking warp, and like the lore behind Elder Scrolls and like that whole world is wild stuff, and you will never get to see any of that for the most part.
I will point out.
This conversation.
I will
don't
point
fucking know
out
the
that.
shows that much.
Yeah, I will point out that that sounds like an excuse Todd Howard made up at some point for as to why the stunted engine couldn't do certain things that was like stated specifically in lore whenever they got around to it, and he's like, make some shit up. Reality changes, dragons. There you go.
Are you implying that Todd Howard would make up a bunch of bullshit to get his ass out of hot water?
Yes.
That's fair. I think you're right.
That lore is pre-Todd though? Alright, fine.
Yeah,
Who's laughing now?
Me.
See that
Still
mountain?
me.
You can climb it.
Yeah, I bet I can. I bet I can. Here, let me break the fucking invisible walls first. I'm gonna clip through.
You know, if it doesn't do it itself,
Look,
it's not a bug, it's a feature.
guys, Oblivion is just literally right over this hill. I promise.
All this talk about game design has me thinking of a quote, and I know it's not even attributed to him. Like, because it's not him saying it, not Todd saying it, but I'm still chortling it. Game overs are a failure of the game designer. I'm never not gonna laugh at that.
That's a David Cage, dude. Listen. We can dunk on.
We can dunk saying it might have been associated with him.
I know.
I'm just giggling about it because the sentence cracks me up. It gets my.
I know. I get you.
Oh, man.
Just for anyone listening to this, we are not putting that evil on Todd Howard as much as we will.
Yeah,
dunk on him.
he's got other things to answer for, but not for that.
You know, it's in my perspective. You know, what's the weird thing about Todd Howard? There is a lot of negative about the guy. I don't like his games at all, and I don't trust what he says. I don't hate him. I find him kind of like, what's the word?
There's two in Twilight Town. There's one in World That Never Was. And then there's the final one at Raiding Garden you can't do yet.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Alright, 2 in Twilight Town.
Yeah, if you want, there's one at the mansion that you can get in the White Room. Or there's another one that's in the,
Subway Tunnel.
near the train station. But one at a time.
Yeah.
If you literally just, like, leave and just go outside, it's right there.
No.
Okay. Just
I
taking a
find
look
him-
at this again.
An endearing liar.
Like...
Probably because I
think-
never bought into any of his games. I don't have any actual hate towards him.
Yeah, I don't hate the guy. I think he's worth his own mockery for kind of the way he ended up handling
Yes.
Fallout after 1 and 2. Like that's its own mockery and its own can of worms. I think it's fucking hysterical. Like, good job falling for the fucking propaganda the game's telling you, idiot. But I do think that like outside all that bullshit, he's no different than any other fucking shithead in the games industry who's just like an inoffensive liar as far as I know, right?
Yeah.
I haven't
He's
heard
not a
anything
Peter
horrific
Molyneux
about
by
the
any
guy.
means.
And I
Not a
think
David
the
Cage
big
either.
thing about Todd is that he has gotten more attention that he probably should have gotten. Like, he is in its own way sort of the face of Bethesda, like GameWorks and all that.
It doesn't help that he's so photogenic for memes.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's definitely Mr. Meme Man. So yeah, it's very similar to the other one, except now you have to just beat a certain number of
It
bodies
is-
in a certain amount of time.
It is 40 up there. You're gonna run out of magic way before that.
I'm not typing that.
No.
Don't worry about it. No, don't even worry about it. Let's see. I'm gonna need to kill for this one.
40. We need 40.
40?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, I might have an idea, because they're all relatively near the ground in general, with only a few being an exception. So let's see if gliding can do most of the work for me.
Am I really about to type this in my friend's Twitch chat?
Yes, do it.
Well.
What do you type? What did you type? What are you doing?
Oh, it's in Meg's stream. The topic of a hot dog inside of another hot dog came up, and she said, "Oh yeah, the double dog," and I'm like, "Oh, okay, I know it by another name," and you can probably guess what I typed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
You can probably guess.
I'm curious. Oh, you know what? No, never mind.
It hit you, didn't it?
It suddenly.
I could hear the realization hit you like a ton of bricks.
Damn, you just talking about docking in her fucking chat?
No, I'm not. I mean, I have a little bit more class.
All right.
Frauding.
Is that the one that you went for?
Yeah,
Okay.
I said fraud dog.
All right. Frat dog. Oh my god. That joke is too damn good. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Oh, chat room, I killed streamer. No. I killed streamer. No.
Oh. Okay. All right.
I think the best part about being friends that I can just go back to my fucking actually tasteful high school joke catalog and just start pulling them out.
Well,
this is so awesome. I love when you know a joke that like you know have heard to death and you just pull it out and people just laugh. It's sick every time.
yeah.
You have to refer to it by that name from that one. My fucking stomach hurts. Oh my god. Ugh. You know, speaking of, I have to post something stupid in voice chat for streamer to see later. This is another, like, classic fucking stupid high school sophomore joke that I think is funny.
Alright. Let's try again. Fucking Christ. God damn it. I hate you.
You want to reset your drive?
Well, it's like she doesn't have like 8 fucktillion like drive recoveries now.
I mean, yeah, but she also can't use them here, and she's gonna run out like right in the middle.
All right. Alright, here it is. There we go. I posted a really stupid image.
Jesus Christ, that is difficult.
I think... What I recall, I think using Berserk Charge Wisdom Form is a way to do this, but I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, basically I used Wisdom Form to just almost kind of just stay in that center and just hit lock on, keep shooting.
Light. Yeah.
This is another one I didn't do before I lost my save file, so... I don't have a lot of advice, and then what I remember seeing is tips and tricks online. But you're basically cooking right now, so...
Yeah, anyone who can't reach, just use Magic on. Because the ones higher up will... Oh, is it just normal basic attacks? Fuck, I forgot.
Yeah. So it's jumping that you want to do.
Close!
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it was just that one that was, that wasted time.
Yeah, you got it though, you got it though, you got it though, you got it though. Oh shit, Will and Chet.
Oh fuck. Oh hey Jonah, how you doing?
Hello, Will, hello, Jonah.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, it's that cat. Should have a hero cat in the next regiment. Maybe we'll get him. We need the Huey for cats.
There hasn't never been really a notable cat in RE, has there?
No?
Yeah.
Oh,
Done.
Yay! You did it.
and another one off the list.
Hoorah.
Also, Jonah, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I am purposefully avoiding that bullshit.
Oh, you watched the
Cannot see that
Minecraft
shit
movie?
ever. I'm ignoring that shit for as long as I can, and then some.
Mm-hmm.
Sumi has
Honestly,
been
not that
begging and wanting to go see the Minecraft movie. And I'm
From what I've
just
seen, the
like,
Minecraft movie isn't even that horrid. It's just
mid.
not worth making the scene people have been doing for it.
Amazing.
Uh-huh.
So it's another one of those. It's another Morbius.
This could have been an animated film, honestly.
Okay, Morbius is actually like that bad of a movie.
Hmm.
Like that boringly bad. And it getting mean to death that they put it again in theaters only to flop again is very
I
funny.
think that shit is funny as fuck.
That is hilarious.
Yeah, that's
Minecraft movie is doing well
Hollywood
financially.
more.
It's doing super well at the box office. I think it's the highest selling video game movie. It doesn't need that. It's not being funny in that regard, and people are just acting like Rick and Morty, 12 levels of irony, obnoxious, screaming at McDonald's for Szechuan sauce levels of horror.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's
Any
kind of
meme
why
that involves having the people who work there do more work than usual is a bad meme.
Yeah,
true.
no, the
Agreed.
chicken jockey thing is like too damn much. Y'all
By
pushing
far, yeah.
y'all pushing it.
You know, it reminds me of the fucking what's it called? The devious licks shit that people had like vandalizing and stealing shit from schools, like fucking soap
Yeah.
canisters and what have you.
Yeah, I remember that.
Or licking fucking ice cream and then putting it back at the fucking.
Yeah.
That's nasty.
Yeah.
And this was like during COVID, pre-lockdown.
Uh-huh.
What? That's even more fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is when people were aware of COVID was being a thing, and they decided to like just become a super spreader on purpose.
Which is an actual crime, by the way, the way they were doing it.
Uh-huh.
That is vandalism
have-
of property.
Mm-hmm.
A headache thinking about this shit.
The person who started all that is in jail currently, by the way.
Yep.
Fucking
Like still in jail.
better be, Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
If I recall correctly, it was like a what was it? Like a 10-year sentence or like because it was like a massive like it was considered like a bioweapon basically because it's like first off you licked a food item in a store and put it back for some like that depending
Intending other people to buy it and use it.
yeah. One, she was sick. She literally was like she had a cold or something. It wasn't even COVID, but literally, hey, if somebody's immune compromised and that shit happens, hey, guess what? You might have killed them.
Yep.
It's why spitting on someone is considered assault.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because that can be seen as literally
Biological,
deadly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Left at the
learned that
movie
the
3
hard way.
times. Can I tell you what I left at? No, but I did. There was also a lot of old man yelling. Why?
Jack Black and the actor for I don't know who the character is, but the Aquaman actor. They're very homoerotic positions.
Momoa. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Jason Momoa, yeah.
I couldn't remember his first name. I remembered Momoa
Jason
though.
Momoa, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
But yeah, I learned the hard way that spitting is considered assault.
Oh.
That sounds like a story in of itself.
A girl in middle school called me a slur, and long story short, it was the camel. It was the straw that broke the camel's back after a long time of bullying. I spat on her. Police came. Her mom heard the whole story and thus didn't press charges because.
Yeah, so from here, go into the little entrance over here, the one that has a 5 over it.
Right, I remember.
Yeah, you know that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is the second to last one, so you're basically almost done.
Yeah.
There it is.
Fuck him up.
Defeat the enemy while avoiding. Oh, that'll be easy.
It has really absurd knockback.
Yeah. The time for this one is 10 seconds or so.
Close.
Yeah.
One more attempt, that should do it.
Yeah.
I wonder if the master form doing its little cartwheel while casting thunder would be good too.
Potentially.
Well, we'll give it another fair shake. But I think you got it. Oh,
Got him.
Oh, is that
super
it?
chat room.
Yeah.
Time for the penultimate one. Let's head
Oh,
to
yeah.
what the number was.
Hmm. It also works because he's also number one.
Haha.
You can fucking glide and you're like, but skateboard though.
Could you imagine if, like, with this form, you get one additional move, and it is like wing glide with the skateboard? Could you imagine?
Okay, I'm gonna be 100% me with you, big dog. If I would want one extra action, if I could do if I had like 4 specific movements, and it would have to be the Christ air. Like it would have to be, right?
No.
World that never was. Here we go.
You could just stop at the very first one on the left. And just go like you're going towards the where you fought Roxas the first time.
No.
And there it is. Nice aim, dickhead.
Is it in this area or the next one?
No, keep going, keep going, keep going. Next one.
No.
Right here, Memory Skyscraper.
Ah,
Right there.
hi. Catch him off guard and unleash your attacks.
Yeah, this is a unique one.
Yeah.
That is for sure.
Let's see, how many times do you need to hit him? You need to hit him...
What is it? 70, 80 times? Wait, is it that much?
Yes.
Okay, it is. Yeah, so this one is a lot more... You know, the, There we go, yeah. Like, the Dusks. Basically, you have to treat them like that.
It's just that one bit from Bleach where those motherfuckers are flashing behind each other. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting the right rhythm and pattern behind it.
Yeah, like
And
you
then
have
you got
to... Yeah, you have to dodge, like... I would almost say the last second. because like there is a very specific moment in which you reverse behind him, in which he gets confused every time.
Also, if you've noticed, your reaction command changes from reversal to another one, quick slide. Quick slide is apparently more useful. You gotta be quick about it.
I don't like this one.
Yeah, I
It
understand.
can be finicky.
Yeah, it's a little bit too finicky for my taste for a challenge.
But this is the last one that you really need to worry about.
Yeah.
I
That's the
understand,
worst.
like,
So,
the point of it, what they were trying to do, but I don't think it was quite executed in a satisfying way.
a lot of this is just trying to experiment with the reaction command.
Let's go.
Yeah.
For the record,
Yeah.
matter of getting the last
that's-
couple of bits. You're getting there, getting used to it. You definitely got this.
Yeah.
Someone should edit like a little compilation of just you making goofy noises.
Yeah, I fully understand what like they want me to do. They basically want me to last second do it.
Yeah.
That like basically making it so that it's near just frame is kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I will agree there. You just have to watch for the reaction command to change.
Yeah, and it changes so quickly. And it's like you
You got it
literally
a
have
couple
like
of times have to like just see it, expect it, and then go from there.
When I did it, I never really paid attention to when the reaction command changed, but more to when like he would like to the mushrooms animations themselves.
Yeah, that might also be a good way of doing it.
So like instead of paying attention and trying to figure out when it changes, because then your mind is like, okay, I see it changing now. Now I press the button. Shit, it's too late.
fucking goddamn it, baby. Also, hey, how you doing, Ace?
I cannot live. I cannot
Right.
die.
Absolutely.
I can't think of any other lyrics for this fucking bit. I'm bereft.
I don't know if necessarily paying attention to the mushrooms animations will, like, really help me either, since they'll move off camera.
You can definitely lock onto this one.
Oh yeah, I hate this one. I think I hate this one the most. Which is saying a lot.
Understandable. I'm not gonna sit here and try and be like, oh, it's not that, but I see what you need to do, and it does look like a motherfucker, but I believe in you.
Stop sliding. Fucking
Almost. That was really fucking good. That was really
that
good.
was pretty good.
All right.
I
Again,
understand you're already sick of this, but you're already almost done. You have to pop off.
you open a fresh pack of salt and vinegar kettle chips. Mmm.
Ooh.
That's hype.
There was some truffle ones that were like available at the Big Lots a while back. But I couldn't get them after a certain time period because Big Lots started to just fucking stop getting stock, and then they just disappeared on me. Goodbye, Big Lots.
Yeah.
Fucking. Oh, fucking shit. Yes, they can interrupt the animation.
Well, now you know. Oh, well. Wow. A full almost 2 hours in before somebody scrimblified you.
You literally you only have the ability to pop that fucking thing so many times before I don't have it no more. You got the end of this week, buddy.
Taking away everybody's toy. I can't believe it.
You ain't making that noise and staying regular. I damn well I will do what I please.
Honestly, I have to give it the face on this one. You are making kind of funny, scrimbly, tiny animal noises right now, Big Dog. I shan't lie to you. Drawing fairy like Stitch? Uh-oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're done.
I hate you. I hate you.
Streamer, you're getting it. I believe in you. You got this. Don't mind. You're almost there. Jaguar, it's the last challenge of this particular type, and I don't think she's gonna make it. Jaru, I don't think you're gonna make it. Give her your power. Wow, we're just...
That literally has no relevance, and you're just spamming that one? That one! Is the Boot Morning Prestige not enough for you?
Of course not. Like, you give chat room a funny toy like this, literal stress ball, and you expect them not to squeeze it? I'm sorry, streamer.
Implying my boobs are a stress ball.
All boobs are stressful. That's why they're there. Because you're getting stressed. It's rough out here.
Hey, let's not discriminate. Some are stress boards.
So I have the timing down on it.
Yeah.
But like it's only because of one element that it like is visually there. I want you to guess what it is that I'm paying attention to.
Oh,
Is
what is
it? I'm assuming you're waiting for like the actual movement of the mushroom at this point.
Nope.
Huh.
There is a UI element that comes into
Oh.
play.
Really?
Aw.
When you see the whites of the green triangle appear on the mushroom, that's the time to press. Every time. No sooner, no later. The moment you see the white on the triangle, press.
Light.
Uh-huh.
Watch.
That's fucking sick.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. 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 Turn. Yeah. Ha. Turn. Ha.
It's the world's most fucked up game of Mario Party.
Yeah. Many such cases.
Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha. Ha. Yeah. 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 Ha.
Oh?
Oh.
Yeah. Ha.
Let's fucking go!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yeah. There we
Alright,
go.
now head back to Radiant Garden.
But yeah, literally, there is 3 rectangular whites that'll form on the sides of the triangle outwardly. The moment you see those pop up, that's the time to go.
That was good shit. That was really good shit. Yeah, you're going back to Radiant Garden. You don't have to be here anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you could see it like on the triangle as it like is coming in on here.
Ah, yeah, I see.
Ah.
I see. That's crazy.
Yeah, like literally that showing like the whites is like the indicator for me. I'm like, oh,
Okay.
perfect.
All right.
All right, so let's
Yeah,
go
read that
to
last one.
yeah, the last one on the right.
Crystal fusion.
Now walk down
Yeah.
that path.
Let's make a save after doing that one.
Oh yeah.
That's a good idea.
point.
That's a
Yeah.
good idea, I think. That's a really good
I'd
idea. I
rather not do that one again.
think. More than fair. More than fair.
Yeah.
More than fair.
Hey, Lewis Ferry, learn this just frame parry. Oh, sick.
And look.
Wait.
Wait, who's that? Oh,
What?
Wait. Did
we
we
missed one.
did we actually finish the one in Christmas Town?
I think we did.
That one should be number.
No, number 12. Did we do
No,
one,
because this one is 13. Remember?
Wait, is that one 13? That one can't be 13.
No. I mean, we're
1,
in
2,
13. That one has to be
4,
11.
5,
8,
6,
9.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 11. It's the one in Timeless River.
Oh my
I thought
God.
we did that one already.
No, we didn't.
No, we did not.
Okay.
Completely forgot about that. But yeah.
That's what's when it's very stream. It's about the right number of audience members too, on a regular basis.
Yes, you're going to Disney Castle.
Yeah. Disney
Right.
Castle, then Timeless River. Hi, Scary Portal.
Okay, I will point out I have stuff just like having the average of just like 11 viewers. It has gone up recently to 20, so
Yeah.
I should cut myself a little slack there.
Yeah.
There are more people
yes.
watching now these days than I give myself credit for.
And here's the thing, just having like 11 people in a room watching somebody play a video game is still a lot.
It's still a lot of people. Like I want to point out, I started with 0.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah, it's just
Eventually
the,
1, maybe 2. Oh, look at that, 3, a 4th.
Yeah.
Boy, it was a day
Fucking
when I
count.
finally broke into 10.
Tell me about it, Lord.
Yeah. All right.
So yeah,
now,
this one's not that bad, if I remember.
yeah, it's 100 hits under 19 seconds.
Let's see.
Give me strength. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
Sora, I need you to not go up in the fucking air.
Take this. Yeah. Yeah.
Is it immune to like element?
No, I don't think so. I think you can like use fire on it.
This. Back off. Rah.
Sora, it's real cute that like you want to do all these extra fancy moves, but I really don't want you to do the big fancy moves. I just want you to keep hitting them.
It might
Okay.
be more worth it to do Monster Form actually.
Yeah, wisdom
Because,
form and mumbling rose.
Oh,
We can do that.
Fire. Fire. Yeah. Ha. Ha. This is it.
Yeah,
wisdom
that's
form
the
allows
reason
you to make
why.
sure You're not doing any like extraneous movement. You're just blasting.
Yeah.
And you can also just keep a beat on them a lot easier.
yeah.
Alright. Just... Okay.
Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. 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 Back off.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
I did it
yeah.
Alright, that's
just
it.
in
That's
time.
everything. Now you can go to
Exactly
Radiant
19
Garden.
seconds. Holy shit.
Now you can go to Radiant Garden. Now you're done.
Yeah.
Now you're done. Now you're done.
Fun fact, this fucker is a speedrun killer? I bet.
Oh,
Yeah, alright. Let's move on out of here. We're done. Let's get you one of them crowns.
yeah.
Just right up that door. Right up that door.
Yeah, you
Can't leave
can't.
from here.
Oh god damn it. I can't just
You're
use
in the past. There's no gummy ship here.
Stop it.
Don't
Don't use logic and reason. I just want to go back to the world map.
You know, streamer, when you make noises like that and talk like that, it's no wonder you'll scribble fire every time you go live.
All right.
All right, back to Radiant Garden.
Yeah, just go to Radiant Garden. Back to Radiant Garden we were like 2 seconds ago.
Yep.
I can't believe we completely forgot about Timeless River.
Oh my god.
Big stretch, chat room.
Oh my god, that's amazing, Bevy. In the in stream VC, look at it.
That is what I was
Oh, Betty
reacting
drew it.
to, Viv.
Oh, I thought you
my
were
God.
stretching. Let me see this
No, I was not stretching.
shit. Dude!
I was not
Look at it.
stretching.
Yeah!
Look at it!
Dude!
Look at it!
Fucking. All right. Here we go, stream.
Let's fucking go.
Here you go, stream.
Please show chat.
Here.
Please show chat.
Oh my fucking
My
God.
turn.
Yeah. This is...
I might as well fucking.
Oh man, I can't believe it's time to put that in
Ugh.
put that in the fan art reel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you should. You should. Honestly, you should. Did you have that by the way?
No, my depression was like fucking my ass up. I'm going to be honest, but
More
there
than
you
fair,
go.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Understandable.
There you go, chat. Look at that shit. Look at what Bevy has done fucking done.
Yeah, it's great.
I appreciate knowing like the alt hold and you're like it'll crop the image for you deal. Like that is coming so handy.
Experiment 531.
531.
Well, no, actually, for Sperry,
Yeah.
it'd be more appropriate to say experiment 777.
Yes.
Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking. You've been freed, by the way.
I have been freed.
Yes.
Ah. Thank you. All right. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Welcome back to the co-host podcast chat room. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday evening.
Ah,
And unlike before, I will not be able to hear y'all and whatever you say when I go to the bathroom, so I'm trusting you.
He's trusting us, chat room. What should we do?
it feels like that's a bad idea on my part.
Yeah. Quick, destroy trust. Streamer is cool. Yeah. I genuinely think that despite all the frustration that streamers had,
Yeah.
she is genuinely killing it. Like,
Oh yeah, definitely. Getting all this
she's
done.
been fucking cooking.
Yeah, getting 6 of them done in about actually an hour and a half actual gameplay.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, no. All that's left after this is data fights, and she's already gotten half of them.
Yeah, I
Five?
think so. A good chunk of them done.
Yeah. There's a couple that I'm not sure how well she'll do. Well, she'll beat them definitely, but it's mainly how frustrating they're going to be to deal with.
I feel like
I'm back.
she'll gripe and complain, but she'll get it at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Like I've seen her gripe, complain, and bulk and shit. Go, I'm not sure I'm gonna able to do this shit. Blah blah blah. And then she like locks in suddenly. I was like, oh yeah, I did it. It doesn't feel satisfying, but I did it. Okay, what else is up, chat room? What protein do you want for your street tacos? Damn, that's a hard question.
Wow.
Like, I've been wanting some fucking shrimp tacos for a hot minute.
Feeling
That would fuck
carnitas
so
tonight?
bad. Oh.
Carne al pastor.
Oh.
This is like the first day that I've actually been able to enjoy myself, because
Mhm.
like for the past week I've basically been puppy sitting for someone who is sick,
Mm.
and good lord, I do not have the energy to puppy sit. Absolute monster.
You're just a little guy.
I know. I try to be understanding, but I don't I don't want to be outside for like 45 minutes, and then like within 2 minutes you getting inside, you shit and piss on the floor. That's a thing I don't like doing.
No, that's understandable.
That just sounds like a badly trained pup.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
She's like, yeah.
Oh. Sorry, I'm trolling about something else I just found out. Apparently, Fightcade has replay takeover.
If somebody has a badly
That's pretty
trained
sick.
doggo and they try to force them onto someone to have them babysat, it's
Well, it's
charged.
not. It's not. Thing is, like, it's close family member.
I know.
and they're,
Charge them.
like-
I don't care. If they can't learn to train them, don't put that onus. It's like having somebody. That's like raising a spoiled kid and then putting it onto your like brother or cousin who has expensive like mech gunpla, and then that child destroys the gunpla. It's like, no, charge them.
Oh, it's when I say close family member, I mean like parent.
Mm.
And
I charge my
plus-
parents. Fuck them.
Well, you would charge your parents. I wouldn't do that.
Honestly, mine charge me for just existing, so.
Yeah, yeah. Mine.
So-
It's like, and the thing is that she really can't. Like, she doesn't really have the energy to do stuff on like she loses energy pretty fast because she does have like part of her lung taken out due to cancer. So she's already kind of low energy after a few hours just doing things. So her being sick is kind of an issue. So taking care of the puppy for her, it's kind of like a thing that we have to do.
I get
And plus, when I say puppy, I think I mean like sub 1 year. Like they are a legitimate puppy that needs to be trained. And it doesn't help that the house that we have is a lot smaller than where the parent lives.
I gotcha.
Like I want to say like less than a third, a fourth of the space. So we can't just
Okay.
like, yeah, we can't just like put her on a lead outside, have her just fucking book it around.
I getcha. It's some
Yeah,
yeah. It
I
is a pup.
understand,
That
I
is a
understand.
puppy that has to be trained. And
Yeah.
how they come? It's probably too late. It's probably already too late for like to change the whole situation. But how they come across the puppy? Is it like an offspring of a previous pet, or did they like adopt it? Like how did it happen?
It's adopted from, I'm pretty sure it's a family friend that like raises dogs. So like she wants a farm dog because yeah. Plus she's on her own for like days on end, so it gets kind of lonely up there too. So hey.
Oh, look.
Yeah, I have nothing wrong. Nothing wrong against the puppy, against
Yeah, no ill will against
It's a
the
bad
puppy, it's just-
situation.
It's
a bad situation. I
It's just
didn't.
what the fuck else you're gonna do type situation. I see. Yeah.
Yeah. And so basically that like ate up all of my time and energy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just thankful to have it back. Even though tomorrow I have to I would have loved to have like streamed tomorrow because I haven't done it in a week. But no, work decides like, hey, we're gonna have a full-timer meeting. 7 a.m. or 4 p.m. Fuck you. You have to go.
Hello.
Hi.
What happened?
I'm complaining about things.
Dog talk.
And also, don't mind me. I
Yeah.
am just needing a snack desperately.
Snack.
Understandable, streamer.
Alright.
I'd be surprised if you didn't need one, honestly.
Thank you, though.
Back, but I did catch the gist of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is unfortunate. What she probably would have actually wanted, or would have been better for her to get, is a quote unquote failed service dog that can help already that's already trained to help around for the farm.
Yeah, that would have been a smarter idea.
Yeah.
All right, guys, walk on forward.
Yep.
Okay.
Walk on forward.
Streamer, your protein for street tacos pick. Now, it depends. Like, if it is the average street taco, I usually like to go for pork because I feel like they generally go with the sauces and whatnot better. Beef can be like, it depends on like, do they have shredded beef or is it ground beef? If they have shredded beef, I'll go for that.
Al pastor.
Al pastor. Yeah, you are speaking my language. If they have al pastor, I will go for that every single fucking time. 100%.
I could fuck with some shrimp tacos. I was saying that before, like after you went away. I've been wanting some for a while.
There's a taco place that I like, not that far away from me, that does something called California burritos, and it's basically a bunch of the stuff that you can find in a burrito, like all of the things. It's like rice, beans, cheese, lettuce, tomato, sour cream, your choice of meat, guacamole, but also with fries and bacon in it. Adding the fries and bacon into it is specifically what makes it a California burrito. You have all that other shit in it, but also it's got the fries and bacon. And it is a huge ass burrito. It's like $11.
Oh. I'm getting fucking hungry. I want a burrito. I want like a nice burrito. Sorry.
You're right.
Thank you for sharing, Bev.
But it is legit. You that is a 2-meal burrito. You eat one half now, one half later. If you eat all at once, that's on you. Perish. Because even I, the big eater who loves eating so much food at once, even I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that no more. That hurts every time.
Hey, look, it's 13.
Yep.
Ready?
Yeah?
New Keyblade!
Yay!
Yippee!
And one of the proofs.
There we go.
Enjoy your
Another-
crown.
Yep.
Yay! They have ascended
Oh
to
my
heaven.
god. He now actually has oh my god.
Yes,
Yep.
that is the bronze
Now,
crown.
check out that Keyblade really quick.
Yeah.
You can get experience on it, but it basically doesn't fucking matter, right?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the ability is EXP 0.
Oh wow.
Like it
At
fucking
this
matters.
point, oh man.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that.
Yeah, it's
so terrible.
It's the best stat-wise Keyblade in the game, but most Keyblades are picking for their ability anyway.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bragging rights Keyblade.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't even say it's that gaudy, but it's not the most appealing one either.
Yeah, I'll agree on that. I
Well,
like it. It's really
What
silly
stops it
looking.
from being gaudy is the color choice. It's really nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's nice. It's
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
very tastefully muted.
It's very it's like very chocolate cake with vanilla frosting.
You know, no, not vanilla frosting.
No, you're right. You're right. It is. Oh, what's it called?
Is it brown sugar
It's-
frosting or like what is it?
Yeah.
It's like red velvet frosting. It's like it's like the cream on red velvet, cream cheese.
Mmm.
Oh my god, there are actually. I looked at the thing really close. There are
Yeah.
actually 13 mushrooms on there.
Yeah, that is a very nice
That's
detail. It is
funny.
very funny.
That's very
Yeah.
cute. That's very cute. It's very cute.
Wow. Yeah, there is.
So yeah, there are only 2 more hills to conquer, and one you
Yep.
basically started climbing already.
Huh?
Let's go back to that Cavern of Remembrance.
Yup.
Unironically, I think this is what I missed the most was the actual feeling of progress.
Yeah.
Me.
Like I will
That's
say
what I
this,
missed
like,
the most.
You were asking before about like why am I doing all this stuff and everything, and it's like it a lot of the stuff is kind of gradual when you're trying to do all this last post game stuff. And I guess when you're going through the journal and doing all that other shit doesn't feel like as rewarding. So I'm glad we
No.
stopped you from going through all that like pointless rigmarole for it, because there's not really a sense of complete like conclusion and shit like the gummy shit sections.
Uh.
So let's head back to the Cavern of Remembrance. We don't
No,
need to go that
not
far.
again!
I guess you could just...
For posterity. Your brain is telling you another one, but another save
Another
file.
save. What if I save again? Wait, did I
What
save?
about a third
Wait,
time?
did I save?
Did it save? Yes. Let's save again.
Yeah, just to make sure. Wait, did I save? Better save again to make sure. So yeah, back to Radiant Garden. And go to the post.
That-
We really need to go there
Right.
anyway. You don't have to jump through the thing. It's just to walk down a little bit into the actual open gate.
Yeah.
So don't go that way, yeah. You know where it is. Right there. How many have we beaten so far? Let's double check.
We have like 4 down, I think.
4 or
Let's-
5.
let's count
Beat
them.
Larxene.
You can count them here with the red doors.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hmm. Okay, so
1,
then
2,
Marluxia
3,
beat
4, 5.
All right.
five.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sizable chunk, sizable chunk.
Yeah.
Before
think
you
last
go-
time you got
take a
stuck
step back
on-
yeah. Zyax.
Reflega.
Yeah.
So you took it off, remember?
Yeah. Prep yourself before you wreck yourself.
Yep.
Instead of going back into pounding your head with Sayax, I think you should go for something that's a little more reachable. Did we already do Lexaeus?
No. Lexaeus.
No,
is
we
still
haven't.
Yeah, so let's start off with Lexaeus since he's one of the more chumpier ones.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I remember the
grand scheme of
first
things, he's
data
definitely,
battle
like,
I defeated was Lexaeus
simple.
back when I emulated
Yeah.
this on my high school's computer.
What do you
Oh,
mean? You mean you use your legitimate high school's PlayStation 2 and a Japanese import copy of the game to play? What are you talking about?
Yeah, but
What's an emulator?
with a keyboard at that. Play this on fucking keyboard, dude.
The official
I played,
PlayStation keyboard. Not that one. Not that one.
I played
Never mind.
MGS2 on keyboard with the
Oh, never
PC
mind.
port.
Oh,
No
she
mouse or
goes.
anything, just the keyboard.
All right.
There goes my hero. Watch
Oh, we're
her
going for
as
Luxord,
she
huh?
goes.
Time is the loser. A challenge, is it?
Want to play some fucking cards?
Rules?
Let's go gambling.
oh, wait, you wanted me to actually, oh.
A challenge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
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 you have to play the game to beat the game. Sounds
Yeah.
random,
Don't.
right?
Yeah. Don't forget. This. If
Also,
you
just to be
stay
sure.
away from him.
Wait, just to be sure. I did say Lexaeus, not Luxord.
Also,
The sword axe guy, not the card guy.
Also, you need to set your shit again because you died. So set your shit again and go in and out.
Sword axe like this, or
Yeah, this guy.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
guy.
that guy.
Set your skills first before you go in there. Your stuff got unset because you died. So set your abilities again. Your customize.
Oh god damn it! Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. God damn you.
I don't even know if it's this game that has that problem specifically, because MGS 2 and 3 also do this. Like they load on room enter, not on like the last things you have.
Mm-hmm.
I think that was just like the thing of the PS2, like how it could handle data.
Huh.
Yeah, okay. So then walk in and out that door, and you're good.
Fucking horse.
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, so the sword axe guy right next to Syx right there.
Oh, it's this dipshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck him up.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Oh. I made a mistake. I forgot to pop the drive gauge before I went in. Hey, just kill me already. I want to go pop the drive gauge.
Yeah, you can build it fast anyway. Don't give up.
You can get it! You can get it! Don't give up!
Yeah, don't give up. Rule number 1, don't give up.
Never do it.
Streamer! Come on. Come on, streamer.
It builds fast. Just pop a cure and it'll be back in like, what? 5 exchanges? 5 combos?
Yeah.
I
Don't forget
refuse.
to leave and come back in.
No, she's good. She already did that. She already did that.
For the drive gauge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for the drive
Oh.
gauge.
Doy. My bad.
Alright.
I can't believe that this man's only voiced lines are in recon.
Give me strength.
I can. Oh yeah, when he drags his weapon along the ground like that, you just hit him with reflect, and he basically can't do anything.
Except when he command grabs.
Yeah.
Nice
parry
command
that.
grab, Jackass. What did you do? Grab it from WWE?
No, he grabbed it from
You can't even think about
It was a
WWE,
Blaze
right?
Blue.
Just start crying openly.
let's say his main's Potemkin.
The man gets in one command grab and he starts cheering.
Average grappler player, honestly.
Yeah.
You're gonna guard when you have 2 keyblades.
Oh
I
my
think.
fucking god.
You know what? I'm gonna open up a tier list maker. I'm gonna make a breakdown of what Organization 13 member to play, what genre of fighting game.
Playing this without magic is miserable. So let's try not to get command grabbed.
Okay, so let's see.
Right. Take this. It's over.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Damn, fuck you.
All right, I have to go to work. See you later.
See ya,
Nev. Have a good one.
Damn. Absorbed into the work dimension.
Damn, hate when that happens.
Wait, really? Not that way? Fuck you, OBS.
What was that noise?
Oh, yeah.
I love being on the stream because every single day you get a brand new noise you haven't heard before.
Light. Yeah. Take this. Take this. It's over. Defend.
No fucking way that worked.
I'm calling absolute horseshit, but you know what?
Horse shit. You were able to ignore everything this motherfucker was trying to do. Oh my lord.
Lamau?
Shimmer, get in. Shimmer, get in and block him. You're gonna do it again. You have to be close to where his sword hits the ground. Oh, there. Oh,
well,
no. Command.
Thank you for the advice. I did it.
Look. It's when he's drawing his sword around the ground. That's when you want to be close to him.
This is it. Back off. Back off.
Yeah, there, right there.
Oh.
Yeah, just pay attention to that, and it stops him from going into his aggro phase. You can wail on him until he dies. Or we could just hit him with, like, reflect there, and it'll do the same thing.
I think there's ones where if you block, and specifically block, not reflect, you can you can reaction command him out of it.
No, she's done it both ways. I've seen she do it both ways, and it works.
Yeah.
I'm just
She has it
picky.
reflect while in final form, and it did proc. Yeah, like that. And now you killed him. There he goes. He's charging key. Does bro know that's toxic in a Tekken set?
Haha.
Rude as fuck, honestly. Oh my fucking god.
Nah,
She can't keep getting away with it, chat room.
nah, nah. Oh.
Oh no. not the goofy giggle into the command grab.
Bitch. I'll get you. I'll get you. Don't you worry.
Remember, chat room, taunt to get bodied is a true combo.
Don't worry. Giovanna can eventually beat Potemkin. You just have to lab it out.
No, it's true. That is true. That is true. That is true. That's true with every matchup. A rushdown character can beat the Garpler, but you have to be careful of the Garpler's Garple, or you die. Where's that fucking screen cap that like makes me laugh? I posted it, yeah, in this server, I think.
Hee hee.
Yeah, here it is. Here's my favorite fucking blue sky posts. I'm gonna put it in voice chat. I knew in this game. The game have a grappler? I only play grapplers. This game has one?
Yeah, take this. Take this.
I'm not laughing at this one. I think it's funny to make fun of somebody. This might not be their first language. It's just very funny how it's written. Hellblaze is a very silly character. I might switch
but
from
I
being
did
a Jackie main, not Jackie, a Jeffrey main, and becoming a Vanessa main. Honestly.
Hey, Square Enix, I have a question for you. I was trying to use an item, but I was not able to use it. Does trying to use an item cause the iframes to fucking stop? Or that one ability?
Leaf Bracer is only for cure explicitly, not for item usage.
It's the one that prevents you from being comboed into infinity.
Oh, if anything that gets you out of the combo means that yes, it stops because you're not longer. If you're not in your like falling dazed animation, then you're probably out of the combo.
Mm-hmm.
That falling dazed animation means you're still getting juggled.
So me trying to use the potion, which can only be used on the ground.
Correct.
Should have not got me killed there, and the game just said fuck me.
No. If you're using it, that means you're out of the combo.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
if you're not in a staggered state, that means you are no longer in a combo.
I call bullshit on John Square Enix. Oh. Since when did you go for that one first?
He's been consistently starting with the command grab.
Really?
Yeah.
That's not. He usually
act.
starts with the sword on ground. That's why I've been getting him.
How he first started? I don't remember. I feel like every time you get in, he runs at you like he's gonna grab the shit out of you.
Nah.
But I could be mistaken.
Not every time, no.
Let's get an instant replay. Here he goes. Yeah.
Sure. Now he's doing that every time. All right, understood. Now he's doing this right away.
I did not know that did that. That's insane. Oh, you know what's happening? I think what's happening is you've been in final form. And because you're in final form, you're just running in and beating his ass so hard that he skips to that next phase where he's doing the dragging his sword along the ground phase. I think that's what's going on. You're just doing too good.
Alright.
My water bottle though. Here it is. Also, FaZe, I'm not gonna lie to you, they're never gonna bring back up Forte. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah, he started doing it as soon as I went into final form.
Sometimes, depending. That's very bizarre. I think it might be a distance thing.
Haha tee. Ouchie wawa. Hey. No. Fuck you. It feels like they designed that for specifically critical mode, so you can't just shred them like that.
I think it's just that you're hitting him so much, it's activating his revenge value, so he's falling out of it. And then he's just kind of getting the power up and just kind of snowball.
If revenge values are going to be like this much of a problem, what on earth is the point of critical mode?
I'm gonna be honest. We are at this point of the game. I don't think Fairy has actually learned what revenge value is.
I'm aware of what it's supposed to be. Hey, how much of this boss's ass did you beat? Okay, they're going to do this thing over and over. That is going to be a near guarantee that is going to beat your ass back.
No, you've kind of got it, but not completely.
You have an abstract idea of it. So there is this internal value that Okay, are you aware of Skullgirl mechanics? Do you know the anti-infinite system? Okay. It is basically that as a name. It's an anti-infinite system. You're not allowed to wail on a boss infinitely.
Mm-hmm.
Every move you do has a different number that increases their internal number. This number is called revenge value. When you reach a threshold, they will break out of your combo and basically do a more or less guaranteed counter. And they'll be able to try to like turn the battle in their favor.
Yeah.
Basically, the more you aggro on them, the harder they'll aggro on you in reverse.
All right.
Yeah. Basically, it's that. So when we're trying to say like dial it back sometimes with certain bosses, it wasn't that they were going to be in a certain pattern. It's that they were gonna like go into a certain like.
They were specifically
pattern.
They were specifically going to counter you the more you were hitting them at that exact second. So
Yeah.
Rule of thumb, more or less. I think 2.5 combos for most bosses is what activates the revenge value. That's not consistent, but that's the rule of thumb. You'll feel it out. You'll see it. When you're halfway into your third combo, they'll break out of it.
Like I feel
that's
like
what the revenge value is.
It, right? And I feel like that's kind of what like when you're talking about some of the bullshit of the bosses just breaking out of your nonsense is what you were talking about. It's like that. Where
did I accidentally revert out of final form? Whatever.
I think you did. You're fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. Hey, there you go. Hop in it again.
Yeah.
So basically, if you do something like, if you know they'll break out of it in 2.5 combos, you stop at the end of your second combo, and that way you'll stay in their current AI pattern, and that way you can more or less predict or manipulate how a boss fights you. They don't aggro as much, or you are able to take steps that are safer.
In essence, this is Baby's first like tutorial on how to reset an opponent in a fighting game.
Yeah.
I just want to max it out. Cash it in, boys.
I respect your desire to want to cash in.
And there are situations where that is the play.
Yeah,
you just have to feel it per boss and per move.
Yeah, and also you have to know when to hold them, know when to fold them.
Yeah. That's the part of learning the boss in this game.
Yeah.
Man, I don't like how
Okay.
fucking
What is it you want to know?
healing.
What does he want to know?
No. I don't like that healing costs me all my MP. I don't like it.
Okay.
I don't like
Okay.
it. I don't
That
like
is
it. I don't
that one
like
I'm not
it.
going to hold you against you. That one is a divisive point regarding the franchise going forward.
I think if you want a full heal, yes, absolutely. Whatever is remaining of your MP, it'll take all of it. Sure. On a full heal, absolutely. I wouldn't mind that. But there are times when you don't need that full heal. You only need a smaller heal. Having to pop the Curaga, like the full ass fucking thing, is really annoying. Really annoying when you just want to top off because you know the next thing is going to either put you near death or like going to kill you. I just want a little more breathing room.
I completely get the feeling. However, the second chance and once more existing is what puts this at a weird contention point. Because if you could heal,
I don't like
use
them.
a little bit of MP.
I actually think that like using those as an excuse when they don't consistently work in situations that I expect them to, it feels worse. Sit by like a significant amount because I am not able to like consistently predict it, especially since I don't know what can and won't won't trigger it. There are so many little rules here and there of what is and isn't being thrown into a combo that like you can't get out of. Because I can't tell from the animations when I am getting out of the combo.
Yeah. A lot of it is just feeling it out.
I love when I'm saying something and then I get a phone call in the middle of it. Where were we?
She was saying how she can't recognize animations, I think. Yeah.
No,
I
it
think
was Cure taking up your all MP. If you could heal even 1 HP more,
all right,
for just little bit of MP instead of the whole bar going into recharge, it would make spamming that one cure in order to stay within second chance and once more threshold very easy and thus trivialize the game extremely hard.
and I think
you can just, I'm at the thing, 1 HP more. Well, I'm at the thing, 1 HP more. Because that's all you need. You only need the 1 HP more. To stay safe.
I don't think that I want once more and second chance. I just want better heal choices. That's it. I'd rather strategically use specific heals rather than, oh, well, you do have the second chance thing, which will prevent you from being comboed to infinity and to death. But there are certain exceptions. If you do anything of any report, it cancels it. All right, well then, shit.
I think it's less that it's getting canceled and more that you're getting reset, right?
Yeah,
you can reset the bosses and the bosses can reset you.
If I am still up in the air and I have not gotten out of being comboed, I don't think that it should classify as, oh, the boss could kill you right here now.
They don't. Usually that's the case.
No.
They're not able to kill you, you're still in the combo.
Yeah.
You misunderstand.
You're still...
When I press a button and I'm still in a combo and the boss is still able to kill me at that very second with their next attack, I don't think that I should be killed in the next nanosecond just because I pressed the button and the button didn't actually get me out of the combo. If I am still in kill range, I don't think that should count.
I mean, just wait out the combos until you're safe.
So let's see. So you're at. So when you, I have to figure out what you're saying, because I'm not sure if I'm grasping what you're trying to say here. So.
All right, I am trying to use a high potion right here, but I can only use it on the ground. Hey.
Yes.
If I press that button to try to use the high potion, but it didn't count, because I'm trying to use it instead of a Kiraga, which I could use at any point in the air. If I did not touch the ground, which is what is required for potion, I should not get killed. Because I didn't actually do any action other than an attempt to heal using a potion, which I can't do unless I'm on the ground.
Okay, I see what you're trying to say here.
I'm being punished for something that physically cannot happen.
I think what's happening here is that using items in this game is not necessarily a free action, and I feel like you're saying you wish it was, right?
It should be a free action. It should not count as something that ticks off the action. It should not. Like,
I was just confused because the way you phrased it in my, I couldn't grasp it for a hot minute.
Like, all right, did it go off? No. Then second chance should be still in effect.
Okay.
Did I get the heal?
Second, okay, so if you're on 1 HP, like, it means you can't be killed, like, by one singular, like, combo, strike, etc. But you have hit the ground, you are doing another action, which is using a potion.
I did not touch the ground. I was unable to touch the ground.
Okay.
Oh, I was in the middle of my,
I'm not quite sure.
I think you just timed that a little bit wrong.
All right.
And that's why you died there.
It just sounds like you want Leaf Bracer for items.
No.
Yeah, and that's what it sounds like. Huh?
I do not want Leaf Bracer for items. All right. So, when he... I will reiterate. When he is comboing me, and I am still in the air, and I am, like, about to land, and I am spamming that button trying to get the potion out so that it works as soon as I touch the ground, because I'm doing that, second chance goes, oh, well, you don't need help. You clearly got this. You're pressing buttons.
I think you're misunderstanding second chance.
Yeah.
Second chance and once more is just when you enter the staggered state from getting hit. If a hit would either one hit KO you or a combo would bring you all the way down to 0 HP, you remain at 1 HP living.
All right,
but that protection goes off as soon as you stop being staggered. So if you hit the ground, or if you're on the ground and you just go back to neutral,
I did not get to touch the ground yet.
Okay, think of it like this. It's like post Gen 5 sturdy on Pokemon, right? How you can get knocked down all the like you can take a super effective hit and knock down to 1 HP, but if you get it after that, it'll still kill you. It's not like it'll proc twice. You don't have like more HP below that 1 HP you're stuck at. So when you try and use a potion, it's not gonna like
I literally don't even know like how I am completely missing. I don't know. Because I'm literally describing I get shot upwards into the air by one attack.
Yes.
And as I'm coming down, I'm spamming that button. Before I can even hit the ground, I get hit with another attack. That attack kills me because I was spamming the potion button.
Yes. Okay,
and the potion button only works when I'm on the ground.
Okay.
I don't think it should count if I haven't touched the ground and I'm still in a midair combo, getting comboed by this jackass.
Okay.
Because
I
if I'm
think I get
trying
it
to
now.
use an alternative heal, I'm basically being told don't bother with it at all. Only use cure. Because you are going to be in this boss fight where he is in range, don't bother. Even if it makes sense, because you might touch the ground, don't try. That still counts as an active action. It's better to hop out of it anyway and glide around. And search for an opportunity to get an actual proper heal off.
I think I sort of get what, even like, I think what you're saying is that even if you're attempting to use the potion, because you're not in a state where it lets you use it,
It really shouldn't count because it's like, if you
still,
don't,
even the attempt to use it is still bringing you
yeah,
out.
it's still
of
bringing me out of
state.
stagger. Yeah, because it's counting it. Because I'm pressing a button.
I never attempted or seen that quirk, because I don't tend to like try to spam the thing. I usually try to like time it.
Oh,
So-
I am a spammer. I spam that shit super hard. Because like I refuse to learn the just frame timing on shit. I'd rather just spam the button.
Yeah. Even then, I prefer getting out of the situation and finding a safe area rather than like trying to.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like depending on items usually. For me,
I
items are
like to be
extremely-
able to use items, but this game is designed in a way where it's like, no, don't even bother. If you're in active combat, don't bother using an item.
I think it's less that and more that it wants you to find moments of respite in between the chaos.
because items are strong. Like the heal is free. Like it doesn't cost you any MP, doesn't put it in state. You are getting HP for free, essentially. And so there has to be some kind of like either downside or danger to you trying to get that free HP. Same thing with MP. Getting out of your MP charge faster is a very strong action. And so there has to be some downside. In other words, it's not safe to use it, doesn't have a leaf bracer. Those are the two downsides of using items in battle.
Yeah. I feel like there's definitely free times to do it. It's just you have to like see where the proper time to drop a heal is with a potion. I don't think you need to be like picture perfect with it, right? It's just where am I able to do it?
Yeah.
And there's a lot of times to do it against Lexaeus, especially during like his window of vulnerability when you parry him.
Or when he goes out of arena, right?
Yeah. Or when he's charging up, for that matter.
Yeah.
You can't really hit him during that. Get him!
I had to understand that once the aura around him is gone, that's the time to start smacking on him.
Yeah. Like, once his aura is gone, he's basically able to be juggled, essentially. And you can, you know what to do. I'm not going to sit here and explain to you.
Let's go.
What the fuck was that? He's never done
I
that
think
before.
It's a certain health threshold. I think it's just because certain health thresholds will make him do certain actions. Get him!
Oh, god damn it!
Okay, here he goes.
What is up with
Yeah,
that
weird
no longer
timing.
working there?
It's a weird timing, I think.
Back off. Take this.
You know it's time for it. Well, thanks for nothing, Donald.
Alright, thanks, Donald. Let me walk directly into the attack. Thanks, Donald. You died instantly. Congratulations. Was it worth
Yeah, I
it?
think once you healed them, you probably should just popped final.
I couldn't yet.
Did you?
I don't think I had the limit
No, you
gauge
did,
for
you
it.
did, you got 5
oh,
bars.
I did? Well,
You got 5
shit.
bars. Yeah.
I don't appreciate this is the first thing you do when I'm not using final form.
Basically got him. That was fucking weird. What the hell was that?
You saw that.
I did. What the fuck was
I
that?
refuse to believe no one saw him go through the parry.
What the I think it was a weird spacing thing there too.
Yeah, the healing thing mostly comes from, like, the fact that I am, in fact, a healer player in FF14, and
Yeah.
there are ways that they get around the fact that you could just use heals for a lot of shit.
Is the mechanics messing with your brain? Like trying to put one in the other? Or is it just...
Oh no, it's exclusively like my biggest gripe with the way heals work in this. I think you can get around the problem of, well, we don't want them to do it so easily. Like, there's ways around it, buddy.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but none of them are a 100% completely safe option except for Cure, and even that puts you in MP recharge. Like, the point is the game wants you to interact with the other systems and still be an action game.
No,
And not to play keep away.
What I'm meaning
Oh,
is
what are
the
you trying to
devs
say?
being scared of the player gaming the system and basically not having to worry about this shit. It's like, no, there's ways around it. There's ways that you can make it still
The
scary.
fuck out of this game. Like, we've shown you the weird ass speed runs we do with this fucking game. Boy, are they weird and stupid. Alright, there he goes. They're doing it a bit too fast.
That is pretty much the timing I had done it on every single other attempt. All right. Whatever. Man, items suck in this game so much. What is the point of them?
It's a... I feel like there's definitely times to use them. Definitely times to use them.
Yeah,
It's just
but
find
like,
the right time to use them.
congratulations, you made it so they're only worth it 10% of the time.
Well, yeah.
I feel
You gotta
like
earn those
items are
10%.
gonna be awkward to use in a fight like this because it's a fucking wild ass super boss. You know, the game is trying to test your metal more than anything.
Like, congratulations, you made it harder to use the healing item than Dark Souls did.
Not really.
Because I could pop, like, an Estus a lot easier than this.
Yeah, you can probably use it there when he's like charging up.
Yeah, I didn't know what he was doing. I didn't know if
Yeah,
it was
like,
safe or not.
when he's like charging up energy and throwing his sword up in the air, that is basically your free time to just heal, because you can't do anything else really to him. He's gonna push you away, and I think he has iframes during that.
Okay.
So, there are times to weave in the times to heal with items. It's just you have to know where they are. And I'm not expecting you to know everything the first time. I don't think the game is expecting you to know everything the first time.
Fuck off with the grapple. What?
Yeah, revenge values.
That was instant.
I think. Okay, you know what
Yeah,
I think
but that's
happened there?
hard.
I think he counted as being airborne, just ever so slightly, and he did his falling helm splitter, but it was so close to the ground that he cleaved you in twain.
Yeah, alright.
Like, you're really close. You need to seal the deal. The other thing I will say, though, right, about this fight is that the higher his number go up, when you riposte him, right, it means the time that he spends knocked out is longer. So you have a lot more free time to just wail on him. Which means you have a lot more time to heal and do whatever else you need before you get back up again.
It's over. Take this.
That is not the button I wanted to press, but like it pressed at that exact moment. So instead of Sora moving away, he went into his counter attack in the midair, which is not what you want when you want to get the fuck away.
You are doing it, though. You are doing it very well.
What? Fuck you.
Also, I think when he's in his revenge values, he's invincible too, so that...
Go straight to hell. Do not pass go. Yeah, no. I disagree.
You almost got him, go.
Go get him! Go get him!
No.
Go get him!
No.
Yeah.
Why no?
God damn it. Menus!
You were a bar away.
Why didn't you go in?
Oh yes, let me go in while his revenge value is at an uncertain number.
He was stunned.
You understand, like I want you to understand, I did not trust it like that.
You hadn't comboed him in a minute, like he was on the ground. His revenge value reset.
On the ground, you can just beat his ass.
Like the revenge value does reset if you back off for a second or two.
Like,
Now you
can't
understand
just
why
beat his ass.
revenge value is kind of like not an amazing teaching tool. Cause I don't know what it counts.
I understand, but like
I don't know the
done.
rules
I'm
of your
just gonna-
silly little nuh-uh. No, you.
I understand.
The TLDR is it's made so you don't infinite a boss, but if you back away for a moment, then it resets. Like it's only meant for you to like not go at it forever.
I'm too used to this game being like jank as fuck. Yeah, you know what? You know, eat my ass. Eat my entire ass. The whole rim.
Damn.
I'm gonna pretend that this is a really long animation, and while you go for the potion, I'm going to insta-get you. You know, I've never seen this happen in Final Form, so I guess that's a new thing to occur.
Okay. I will say this about this boss, is that the higher his power is, the more range he has, basically.
Are you really happy with me just reflegaing you to death, or like what? Oh. Well, that was completely useless. Alright, there we go.
See? 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 There's times to do it. There's times to do it. You have to find them. Yeah, like I said, the longer you have him in the, when you repost him in higher power, he will just end up, being stunned longer, so you don't have to worry too much about it. Because he'll basically be stunned until you kill him. Unless you back off. Just like that, see? Easy. Good job.
GG.
Fuck you and your revenge value bullshit.
Bad news, streamer. Every boss has a revenge value.
Yeah, I
true.
don't care. I think like if you don't establish the rules of something and just present to me information, I think it's don't hide numbers from me.
Gamer,
It's not something that really have to hide. Like you just feel it. You kind of like notice like,
Yeah, like-
hey, I keep on wailing at bosses, but then they eventually break out. Maybe I back off a little bit, and then you like
Yeah,
start.
honest-
It's a pattern thing. It's not something
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah, like-
you have to show numbers to a player to. It's something you can
like,
feel out.
Yeah, they are exploitable, right? You were wondering like how you can cheese like the revenge value is both a blessing and a curse. It means you can cheese them, right? It means you can go up into a point, you see where that point is, you stop, back off, and lather, rinse, repeat until they die. But like, this is a like the game is like kind of jank, and I've been seeing where it's kind of jank in places, and you are right about this. But a lot of this is your desire to go in forever until someone comes in and tells you, no, and then being kind of cross about it. Like, you're right in a lot of places, but sometimes you have to, like, dial it back just a little bit. That goes so fast.
Side note, Viv, you ever think about, like, this makes me realize why the organization recruited Vexen. You ever think about the fact that he can just create replicas in minutes of analyte? Like, he made Riku replica, like, during the span of Chain of Memories.
That is true, that is
He just
true.
thought Riku was like, I have enough data. Here's a clone. What the fuck? He just created life out of fucking nothing in minutes, my dude. Yeah, it's easy. It just analyzed. Haha.
Analyze Q. But,
What do you mean by
someone doesn't know anything about Marvel.
Alright, I don't know what the deal with his last bit of HP is. It just kind of stayed in there.
Oh, I think... Is that the shield itself, or is that...
I
like,
don't
the
remember
replica?
like what the mechanic was to like get the last HP to go away. But I remember it
Hymn
was
of-
something silly.
Hymn of Fire, maybe?
No, I've been using fire.
Let me see.
There was something really silly I had to do. That made no sense.
Give me strength.
Like, it was something that I wouldn't have thought to do.
Does it have to be a finisher?
I don't know if it's even that. Because
So I'm not sure if that's the-
like,
that
spells
is the
count
shield
as
life bar.
finishers.
Okay.
Oh, there
you
it
go.
is. Oh, it was a physical move you had to use.
Good old Derek Stephen Prince. Loved you in Digimon, big dog.
What a laugh.
Look at the revenge value go. He's just gonna spam that spell over and over.
That's not
I
the
don't-
revenge value.
That's not the revenge value.
Man, you understand how hard it is for me to tell what's revenge value and what's not at this point?
You know, the revenge value just means
I just
like
like
him out of the combo.
I literally just see a boss doing something bullshit and I go, maybe I might trigger the revenge value.
because
I did wail on him.
State? Are they suddenly no longer in a stagger state and now they're attacking you?
Yeah, I mean,
That's
he
what the
kind of
revenge-
was. That's kind of what happened. That's kind of exactly what happened, actually. So you have to understand I was confused. Yeah, after I was done wailing on him was when he
I hear
started.
you. It's very funny that we
Yeah,
like we,
this.
we
He start-
explained. Yeah, that's the revenge value right there.
Yeah,
That's
the
it.
him spamming the ice
right there.
spikes all over the
That's just him
place.
being a fuckhead. That's just him being a fuckhead.
Yeah,
that's
that
not revenge
I
value.
saw that as the
That's him
revenge
being a
value
shithead.
attack.
No. It's when he pops out of the combo. It's like burst and guilty goose, right?
Oh, that's fucked.
You were getting pinballed. Yeah, that's fucking rough.
No, stop.
Let's go. Yeah. This is it. This is it. Yeah. It's over. Yeah.
Oh god. Desperation move.
What the fuck is this bullshit?
Yeah, it's his
All right.
it's his super. Jimmer, I hate to alarm you. There's a possum in your Twitch chat.
Yeah, hello. Hi, Zito. What's up? I am getting my ass beat.
You're also just killing at the same time.
Oh, I see. Wow. Damn. I sure felt the controller get slapped out of my hand with that one. Tell me how you really feel.
It's over. Ha! Back off. Take this. This is it. This is it.
I wasn't sure if you were hitting him for a second. Holy shit, that's a huge amount of the gold. Good shit. You're screaming like I'm getting one, like I'm the one getting hit.
Fuck off. Oh my god. Fear. Fear. Fear.
Bingo.
God damn it! I knew it was gonna happen eventually.
You have to be brave, streamer.
I don't know how to
Oh,
tell you
sure.
this. Every single time I have stopped a glide when the boss is able to ready a spell in an instant, I have died every time. And it did had to make $600 to beat bills before the 27th. Did commissions hit 159% of the goal? Good shit, good shit. Fuck yeah,
That's
hell
huge.
yeah.
That's huge. That's huge. That's awesome.
Big
That's awesome.
huge.
That's awesome.
Let's go. Okay.
Like, I feel like Vexen's whole deal is like, well, I would talk about it, but it is kind of... No, they do talk about it, so I can talk about it a little bit. He was one of the original apprentices, so I'm pretty sure he's used to with shit like vessels and the heart and bodies and shit, so... This shit is probably just, like, basic knowledge for him.
I think even then he's in a league of his own, because, like, there's that... Besides that, it's the only reason I can think of they made him number 4 in the fucking organization, because otherwise they treat him like shit.
Well, yeah.
I just see him as the Hojo of Organization 13.
Essentially. Yeah.
You have Hojo, you have Rude. Was it Rude? No, it's, what's his name?
Rude is the bald
What's
one.
his fucking name? Yeah, Rude is the bald one. I was remembering
Reno
that.
is
Reno.
Reno
That's
is-
it. You have Reno. Who else do you have?
Heal.
I guess you can say that fucking Syx kind of looks like saying if you squint.
Joke's on you, motherfucker. I was biding my fucking time, you dumb bitch.
Oh, he's going. He's doing his super again.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. How much do we want to do this for? Yeah?
Oh. Oh, you can kill the clone at max data. Does that do anything even?
Takes him off the field, I guess.
Yeah, and
I
then
don't
he
know
just
if
starts building the data up again.
Yeah. But at least he gets rid of them and he can't make another one if he gets enough data, I think.
Oh my god. Go away! Actually piss off. Oh!
Oh, well, there he goes again.
Congratulations, you got hit by one block of ice and you're dead. You're just basically the equivalent of
Let's see
Goofy in
who
that one
survived getting
goddamn...
hit by blocks of ice this big in real life.
Considering what we get hit by most of the time, I'm baffled. Is all. You know what? Once again, I am being punished for having this one very specific ability on. Where is it? I don't think, like, this game should ever, like, given me it.
Which one is it?
It's the one that, like, it's a counter in the air.
Square in the air and he does a counter in the air?
Yeah.
I think that's payback slash. Roll up. Yeah.
If that's it, I need to get...
Yeah, payback slash.
Darn it. Ah! It's horizontal. Damn it.
No, so it's, let me see. Is it the one where you're like trying to glide in the air but you're in like your fall animation?
Unleashes a powerful attack that hits a target from left to right during a mid-air combo with square? No.
No, that's not the one.
It's
definitely
retaliatory.
Payback slash, yeah.
Finishing leap, that's not in. Down slash.
So is it when you're just like recovering and attacking?
When, yeah, like...
Yeah, it's definitely payback slash then.
That doesn't sound right, because it's specifically mid-air.
Yeah, that is that. That is that. I'm 80% sure.
Alright, here we go. Because that thing has gotten me killed 90% of the time and has, like, almost never been actually worth it. Yeah, you're able to concentrate on accumulating data by getting your ass beat in the air. That sure makes a lot of sense. You had enough to make a fucking clone already? I don't believe you.
Yeah, he gets a lot of data as long as you're standing on that sigil on the ground. You can get out of it, but I don't exactly know how.
It's over. Back off. Take this. Back off. It's over.
Oh my lord.
You done, mate? You done?
No, I think he's got more in the tank.
Heal.
Don't pull that bullshit where you just freeze me no matter where I am. Yeah. You're full of shit. That is a perfect example of not having second chance there would literally mean I'd be dead. That is literally I freeze you and then kill you.
Let me see. There might be a way to get out of it. I'm looking it up right now.
Oh. I didn't have the MP in that exact second. I got the MP back after I died.
Data rematch. Icy Ensemble.
Alright. I am able to survive it. It's just still kind of... Boy, I really wonder what you had intended for this, because it feels like you kind of just want to kill me.
Okay. I think your goal here is to use a limit. Probably Fantasia.
This is it. This is it. Yeah.
Okay. I think, let's see here. A limit would definitely get you through the entirety of that if you just delay the reaction commands.
But I would have to slap on a limit, huh?
Yeah. Fantasia is definitely the best one to use according to this guide I'm looking at.
Take this. Take this.
I love how the man could get his ass fucking beat to live in hell, and he's still somehow collecting data. Like, he is moving that little thing on the ground. It's like, still.
It's just like Chain of Memories, just like Chain of Memories. In Chain of Memories, like, they make a joke about it in the manga, where Riku beats his ass and all the while he's still collecting data. You can't be dealt damage during this, so...
Oh, are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do the fucked up thing?
Yeah, I think you
fucked up, little man.
Yeah, here he goes.
All right, where's the freeze? Oh, I know you're gonna do it. You're gonna do that
there he
bullshit
goes, right
freeze.
there.
I didn't take nearly as much damage because Goofy and Donald were there. That helped. They were like doing something to basically, like, I should have lost all my health there. I don't know what they did, but they did something. Hey Vexen, you want to see what it's like to just have me glide around waiting on my gauge to come back? Or we could just do this.
Yeah, you might as well at this point.
Since your little pet decided to beat on me this entire time.
Get his ass. Oh, here he goes again. Thankfully, yeah.
What?
Oh, shit.
He wasn't even on the ground?
You're in the middle of using a limit.
That is weird.
So you were on the ground, yeah.
No, I said he wasn't even on the ground. He was still hovering up in the air and he lowered it.
Dang.
I literally couldn't have one.
Back off. Take this. This is it. Yeah.
I think that's his revenge value.
Yep, that's the revenge action.
Yeah. It's over. This is it. Heal.
Unironically, not going into final form seems to be doing a lot more for me.
Yeah, you probably can save it.
Man, fuck Anti-Form Sora for like literally having the perfect moveset to basically negate second chance. Like, there is so little room to actually get away from that fucking freak.
You should probably take out the clone sword when it pops up. Otherwise it'll just become a nuisance later on. Well, more of one anyway.
Alright, yeah, I
It
had
seems at the
no
start of the fight-
opportunity to heal.
It seems at the start of the fight, the data scanning thing is slow. So that's, if you want to start playing keep away from it, that's your best opportunity, because otherwise afterwards it starts like locking on and sticking to you. So you want to learn spacing with it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's this. It's over.
Yeah.
And then he's just gonna move over here where it is. Which is not... Oh...
Well, yeah, it's a constant adjustment of the fight.
I hate this. And he's able to do the fucking stupid...
Heal.
I just want to take a hammer, like a really big hammer, and just turn him into a red puddle.
All you have is a keyblade, so you have to make do with that.
Fuck off. This is why I didn't like this shit. Even if I did it in 20 minutes, it is an agonizing teeth pull. I don't understand how people find enjoyment in this.
They like solving and they like action games. Let me put it this way. Okay, I have a question for you, Sverry. Did you enjoy doing raids in FF14? Like, the hard raids?
To an extent. The problem was that, like, very consistently, even if I was performing optimally, I had to wait for my other raid members to catch up in my skill, which would take months. So, no, to an extent, I did not care for those raids.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. This is it. Take this. Back off.
I thought I would like them because of the difficulty, but like as it turned out, I was not going to be the problem. It was everyone else.
Take this. This is it.
And what was even funnier was when specific members were like removed from the equation. Oh wow, did the Savage raid or EX or whatever the fuck within 3 days. Almost like there's like 2 or 3 people here who maybe
Oh god, here he
struggle.
goes again. He's doing his bullshit.
You know what?
Light.
Is there a point? I don't know.
You can hurt him during this, I think. You can't deplete it during this.
There.
Whatever. I will delete you from my mind as soon as this fight is done. You will be forgotten in Castle
More than fair.
Oblivion.
Give me strength. Yeah. 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 Back off. Take this. There. Yeah.
Yes, congratulations. You made Anti-Form into, like, part of a boss fight. Is it fun? No? Why'd you put it in?
This is it. It's over. This is it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I love how this Anti-Form bullshit is working for it better than it could ever for me.
Ain't that
Jesus
just the way,
fucking
though?
Christ!
Heal. Yeah. This is it. It's over. Take this.
All right.
Alright, you know, I already had to deal with your buddy with the rocks over there. Could you not do literally the same exact thing he's doing?
Can I ask
Please?
something real quick? How much blizzard resist do you get?
Oh, I suppose I could do that, but like... Hang on.
I mean, at this point, you might as well grab it, right? What do you have to lose?
Okay, well, that's the max amount that I can even do. Like, that's the max resist I can even have. And it's only an extra 10%. So, we'll see. I keep forgetting that these stupid little extra cutscenes are still, like, part of it.
Yeah.
Skip scene! What do you mean it's still playing another cutscene?
Yeah. Back off. Take this. This is it. This is it.
There it is! The revenge value!
Oh, that was a desperation move.
It might as well be the same damn thing. He pulled it out of his
No,
ass.
They're
But-
actually different.
Very different. Speaking of which, during that desperation move, during the DM, that's your time to use Comet.
Yeah.
Oh wow! Yay! The thing that I can't do.
I mean, all I really need to do is put it on Donald, like in between fights.
Yeah, but I would have to revert back and hope that I have enough magic to like actually perform it. Granted,
All you
it
need
only
is
has
1 MP.
yeah. Granted, it only has to be 1 MP, but still, it's more of a pain in the ass than it needs to be.
It is more of a pain in the ass than it needs to be, but super bosses, right? Is the nature of the beast.
Okay, you nerd ass freaks, does it really need 4 health bars? Enough.
Okay. Yeah. Back off. This is it. Back off.
Yeah, so here you
I literally see
Grab
no
it.
difference between that and a revenge value meter going off because like it basically doesn't say like I see what it is. It is literally his half health move.
Never mind.
I know what it is, but it does the same exact thing. I'll be blunt.
I feel like it's different, right? Because one is something that actively happens to break you out of a combo, right? Like they both feel like they fit the same thing of this boss will do this at certain health thresholds. However, one is significantly more able to be gamed and dealt with than another.
Well, I just figured out the best way to shred his fucking health. Goddamn.
Yeah, so just put on comment really quick before we go in there again. It's Fantasia on Donald.
Oh,
That way you can just survive it, so you can just kill him.
I could see how this is going to end up happening. I could see the death potential with this. Oh no, I used the wrong thing and I meant to heal. Thanks, Donald.
Let's go. Yeah.
If we ever comes to like, just probably pop on auto limit, and that makes it a lot easier too. You'll always do it consistently at like X health bar.
There.
I think. Oh yeah, there he goes. Oh, never mind. I thought about the.
Man, I really did think it was going to be that.
Fucking Pop Ultra. What is this? Street Fighter 4?
Oh my fucking god. It's cease, desist, stop.
It's over. Take this. Yeah. This is it. Back off.
Do your stupid bullshit already, fucker.
Heal.
Oh my god. Is this how I die?
Let's go.
Waiting for him to do his stupid fucking desperation move? You can't be for real.
Give me strength. Yeah. This is it. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. This is it. Donald. Give me strength. Back off.
There he
it
goes.
is. Yeah, if he is in the middle of comboing me, well, when he just decides to pop it at that moment, I don't think it really matters if I have comment or not. Because if I get juggled into death, that's kind of game over.
It's a lot about predicting when he's gonna do it and setting up so he does it, and then you have the time and wherewithal. To
You
stop
saw
him
how
from
that
doing
went.
Bullshit. Yeah,
I
it
was
a lot of
waiting
shit you're trying to do.
endlessly.
Yeah, I know. I noticed.
There was no indicator he was going to do it.
He should
None.
do it at about 5.5 bars
Yeah.
left.
Well, he sure waited his sweet fucking time. Whatever. Again.
Let's go. Yeah. Fire! Fire!
No, we're making sure.
There he goes.
did it even...
So just wait a bit.
And, okay, well... And now I have no fucking... Alright. You know what? Let's see if he could actually save me. Can you save me, Peter fucking Pan? You seem to be doing actually nothing.
Well, you won't die at the very least. Also, you have regen on. I don't know if you noticed. Your health is ticking up.
Jesus Christ. Man. What is the point of you? Square Enix, you're gonna have to explain to me when you expect me to actually do a finisher on him there. I really want to know, in the middle of all this, where do I put the finisher?
Let me look at a playthrough fight for this. Give me a second. There's definitely a way to do it.
Oh, fuck! Oh! He gets to do it again. Sure.
Might as well pop it now again.
Sure. Let's do it again and get down to 0 MP. I'm excited.
I mean, look at that. You survived, which is what really matters here. Get him! Go in!
With I didn't have health. I have it now.
When you have a limit active, you're basically invincible.
This is
Alright,
miserable.
You did a lot today.
Ah, yes, and let's come back to it later so we could suffer more. Yes.
Look, streamer.
Because I want to return to this fight. I want this to be the thing waiting for me. I want to dread this for the next 2 days.
Let's go.
What kingdom do we have on final form anyway?
I think regular Kingdom Key.
For final form we have, you know, obviously Ultima here, but also the mushroom one, the final mushroom
This is
one.
the Kingdom Key, big dog.
All right, the stats on it are really fucking good. What do you want?
Yeah, I want Bond of Flame.
All right, fine, whatever. I'll go equip Bond of Flame then. Just so that, like, his health could still remain the same when he does his desperation move.
The main point here is that you do it, and the fire damage you do with it kills way faster.
I think the killing rate is just fine at the moment. But all right.
I mean, I'm just explaining Ozzy's mentality for this.
I know, but like
I
I'm
understand we're frustrated. Like tensions are high right now.
I got you. Other option could be Circle of Life or faster MP gauge.
I want something that kills him. I don't want something to make it like. I basically want to get past his desperation move bullshit. This is what I care about. This is what kills it every single time, no matter how low I get his health. This is the problem.
I understand. Doesn't really seem to be a adequate way to like.
I don't think there's an adequate way to negate it. I just have to deal with it.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, it's just Kingdom Key. I don't know why it's just fucking Kingdom Key. That's weird.
Why did you?
Yeah, just put on a Bond of Flame though.
What happened? Why is it Kingdom Key? Why did it swap up? I would never use Kingdom Key. Who the? There better not be like a little gimmick where I can't use this for certain fights or it takes it off.
Oh no, of course not. Of fucking course not. This game is jank in a lot of ways I had not like anticipated before sitting down with you and watching this, but like it's not that stupid.
Then how did it make its way into my fucking hands?
Ooh.
That's what I want to know. Let me take a fucking look.
It's probably something that happened in like the recording.
Apparently,
none of us in this call remember.
If you time Reflega right, you can avoid getting frozen during the DM.
Huh. Well.
Alright, well that's good to know for that, I guess. What?
The fuck was all? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that all was.
That's not happened before. Squinting.
Yeah, I'm just picturing Bevy squint.
Let's go. Yeah.
Honestly, or just keep using fire to dwindle his life so he gets to that point faster so you can just predict what he's gonna do next. Or you can, I don't know. I don't know what the best strategy is. I'm not gonna advise anymore.
I don't like that it has to be like something that quote unquote counts as a finisher when like alright, so you have obviously the icicles and the clone, right? By default, that means you don't have nearly enough time to do a full combo into it. So, give me a second. This is likely not what they intended, but this is like what they're teaching me. Here you go, Fenrir. We'll get into the finisher quicker.
Now there's a thought, right?
You want a finisher on it? Fine. Oh, you know what? Sure, whatever.
This is it. It's over. It's over. Take this. It's over. Yeah.
I will cry with laughter if this is how I actually can beat him.
Take this. Yeah. Take this. Take this. It's over. Heal. Give me strength.
Jesus Christ. You know what? I wonder if those count for the Reflega. Can I stun him back out of it?
He's invincible through the duration of his desperation move.
Right. Yeah. It's over. Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Yeah. This is it. Back off. Yeah. 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 Okay. Donald.
Donald, if you don't fucking heal me, I swear to God, thank you.
This is it.
Huh.
God, fuck this stupid anti-form.
Yeah. 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 Heal. Yeah. Back off. Back off. Take this. Yeah. Defense.
Whatever. Yeah.
That there is a way to deal with it.
Which wasn't really a way to deal with it. It's just kind of a attempt to throw damage at it while still having to deal with it.
I got to see something.
Cause like he's still throwing that shit out, and I have to hope to not get stun locked.
Having Bond of Flame might help out a decent amount.
Alright, I'll just let him kill me here. Hurry up. I'll put on Bond of Flame.
Like,
if this is really
Okay.
what makes all the difference, cool. Wonderful.
like he's really weak to fire. So give me a second here. Looks like, if you go in, hit reflect.
Give me strength.
Yeah, just have Bond of Flame, cast Flame, like fire and reflect.
Whatever. I love that he was able to create the clone fast enough so that I could, like, not beat on his ass.
Give me strength.
And see, he goes right into it anyway.
Yeah.
It's like,
Think
wow,
that
what did that change? I got
think
to it
once you got him out of
faster.
it, you can definitely survive this, right?
Yeah, but like I
Think you
have
can
not.
leaf bracer through it? Like before he pops it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, never mind.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm trying to help you find the path of least resistance, even though I'm having a hard time relaying it. I apologize.
I'm.
Give me strength.
Even FF14 raids have like actual ground indicators telling me where the fuck to stand.
There.
And this game can't be asked to even do me the basic decency of that.
Okay.
Alright. Before you get frozen, try hitting a reflect a couple of times. There we go.
God damn
A
it.
little messy, but effective. You're getting it. At least you know you can get out of that without having to rely on.
I wanted
mono.
to use a potion instead of fucking using up all my goddamn MP to cure. Man.
Doesn't Savage and EX raids not have like the attack indicators?
There are still Savage and EX raids where you still have the indicators on the ground. It's only specific moves that have them removed. But there's still... There is a famous saying in FF14. There are lines on the ground. There are lines on the ground. Pay attention to the lines on the ground. Because even if there is no special fancy move indicator of where it's going to touch, because you've already done the fight once and have seen where it goes, the lines on the ground literally tell you where you need to stand still. Nothing has changed about it, you just can't see it anymore. There are lines on the ground. You can still know where to stand, even if there is no ground indicator.
So you learn to move, like in a DMC game.
Where are the lines on the ground, Ozzy? Do you see the lines on the ground? I do not see lines on the ground.
I see the attack.
I see this fucking stupid fucking piece of shit.
We're getting a little heated. Can we calm down a bit? That is a running high. Steamer's been here a while, getting frustrated. Like let's calm down. Let's all calm down.
Light.
Jesus
All right.
Christ.
Yeah.
You doing okay?
Critical mode was a mistake, and the people who requested it are psychopaths.
Give me strength. Yeah.
I will say, on normal mode, this fight would be going basically the exact same. Your health bar is basically the damage he's doing is the same.
Yeah, it really is. I saw a video. Yeah, it really honestly is. Like you take about as much damage with a much longer health bar in normal mode as you would.
Oh, so that like Square Enix was psychopathic from the start. Gotcha.
I mean, you're fighting super bosses. Like, super bosses are going to be fucked up hard and difficult.
I would not make a super boss like this. This is abuse.
There. Yeah.
When he disperses the icicles, reflect.
Reflect up.
Heal. Come on.
No, stop.
Heal.
Keep bringing the drive gauge back up.
Alright. Might as well do it now.
Whatever.
So when you break his shield, you do go instantly into Fire-Raga, right?
You kind of have to.
No, just making sure that's your process events, right? Because hopefully you got this internalized, but Fire-Raga is the only move in your arsenal that does not raise revenge value.
Let's go.
It's not a finisher, but it does not raise revenge value. So once you get that shield open, for your life.
Are you shitting my ass? Alright, time to play the game of waiting very slowly for the drive gauge to climb up as I circle the arena, gliding around, doing absolutely nothing of value. Waiting. There we go, pop it again. Yes, clearly the way Nomura intended it.
Let's go. Yeah.
I really have to know, did they even plan for Valor Form to be used past the point like you get the other forms, or like what?
Probably not.
I've seen it used past this point.
I really don't see any situation where I would even bother with using it. Because it constantly gets you killed. It's literally your first fucking form.
There. There. Ha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah.
He got his shield back up instantly. I think that's really, really brave of them to program in. We, having fun yet? Having fun yet, Vexen?
Drop down, wait, drop down! There you go.
Heal.
You've got this now. Now that it's not like that big of a deal anymore, just go in and kill.
Yeah. Take this. Ha. Back off. Light. It's over. Light. Yeah, it's over. Give me strength. Back off. Okay.
What?
Let's go.
Fuck off. He got his shield back.
Take this. Let's go.
One more time.
Take this.
There you go.
Go
Good
away.
shit.
Go
Good
away.
shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit.
Never want to see you or hear
about.
about you again. If I see you in a manga,
shit.
I'm literally taking a Sharpie to your face.
Alright. Good shit, streamer. Good shit.
Good fucking bye. We're done for the night.
Yeah, let's take a break. Good shit.
We
though.
are
That
so
was
done
awesome.
for the night. Oh my god.
Good job. Like, genuinely good job. You fucking killed it.
That was such a miserable boss fight. I'd rather fight Roxas. Holy shit.
Your wish is my command. Next stream featuring.
Roxas had a lot of bullshit, but man. Ooh. Roxas had a lot of bullshit, but man.
Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot of shit. I feel like the hardest part of that boss fight is the struggle you have to do to keep Goofy and Donald alive on top of all the.
Oh
bullshit
no,
you can
actually
do,
that
but,
was the
like,
easiest part.
really?
Keeping them alive was like literally no problem. My actual problem was that this stupid fucking anti-form would constantly come in and pop me one while I'm trying to glide the fuck around.
Yeah.
Like that was consistently the problem. Just the
enough, fair enough. Either way,
anti-form
you killed
coming
it.
in and just throwing shit to the fucking waist. Like, I think they threw him in as like an afterthought of, well, he's not really that like hard enough. We do have that one fucked up mechanic that we have in this game, right? Yeah, throw that in as an NPC.
Yeah, like it was part of the original boss fight too.
It was
Like
part of
the-
the
the-
original
the-
boss fight, but like the original boss fight was like much more manageable because it wasn't
it-
an
it-
anti-form. It was just like another you.
No, it was
wasn't
anti-form.
anti-form. It was anti-form. It was
It
anti-form.
was always anti-form.
What really brings it down, I feel like that makes it more frustrating for you, I think specifically, is the dipshit desperation move that's been like clowning on you the entire fight before you knew how to deal with it. That's the part that was getting you, I think.
And he activates it sooner on the data fights.
The
Yeah.
problem with the desperation move is that the solution for it is there is no solution. Glide around the arena and hope you don't get hit.
Solution is abuse your iframes like in Comet. And Reflega to avoid the freeze.
All right. So, yes, you can abuse iframes, but there is a massive problem. He could just keep throwing shit at you. Eventually, you're gonna run out of iframes, and one of them is gonna hit you. One of them is gonna hit you.
Yeah, but with Comet, you're throwing shit back while you have your iframes, which is is attacking and getting him to the point where he will eventually get staggered. That's the beauty of the limit.
And I feel like the grander part of the fight is that understanding like how Reflect could just save your ass there, because I didn't know that would work, honestly, until Ozzy brought it up, and it worked like a charm. Like, if you didn't have that and that interaction, that'd be way more fucking annoying. Like, it was already pretty fucking obnoxious, but without that, it'd be way worse. Either way, you did it.
I'm just like, man, I don't even want, like, if I see that motherfucker again in any form of media, I'm going to lose my shit. Like, they if they wanted me to hate him, boy, they sure did a good job. I'm gonna make us another save just in case. Cause man, I don't like
fair.
Emotions are running high and I don't remember if I saved or not. I would hate to come back to that fucker.
Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. It's more than fair. More than fair. More than fair.
Alright. Is there any is there poor souls who really stuck through to the end that we could raid with, or like, did I scare them all away?
Yeah, there's
with
7
my...
people around. There's 7 people around.
All right.
Hi, everybody.
All right, we're gonna throw y'all a tray. We're gonna just throw y'all another angry little fella. Although he should be having a good time because it's Monster Hunter Wilds. He fucking loves Monster Hunter. I don't think I've ever heard him bitch about
I like that game. It's
a single thing like once even. And
Dreamer, next time you play Monster Hunter, let me know. I want to kill something.
Oh, hi, Tia. Well, hi.
How long have you been streaming for?
Only 4.5 hours.
Only 4.5 hours.
Why? What's up?
It was really 4 because we started playing it on rounds.
Again.
I don't it's just long. It feels like such a long stream.
Yeah, 4 hours.
It's really not that.
6 of the day.
Yeah. Pricey.
Is it a 6? Hold on.
Like this is the average run time of a stream for me. Like really.
Yeah.
Like I'm not even fucking about. Very Tia beat my ass so hard in the XR, the lobby signed me out and wouldn't let me join in again. Damn!
Hey, that wasn't my fault.
Got Potemkin busted out of the lobby?
DJ Jazzy Jeff out of the lobby.
I didn't pot buster. The lobby pot buster, baby.
It's true.
Destroyed. Have a good night, y'all. Take care. Treat yourselves well.
Oh, you're like just ending. Oh, oops.
Yeah.
Yeah.